was worried it wasn't going to work, but now it seems to be working. Yeah, we're doing it now. We're doing it now. Good deal. Now we're in there. Now we're doing it the right way. All right, so we're vibing out until this downloads. Uh, just waiting for some download stuff to happen. And we'll probably pop on into Mario Kart. We got about an hour and a half until Dune. So we're in a good spot here. In a real good spot. Oh, is there a... Hmm. Alright, well, we'll just browse the eShop for a minute. Got a couple things for my wish list on sale, which is dope. X. Oh, that's another thing, isn't there? An update pack for Scarlet and Violet or something? Or does it happen? Does it happen automatically? I love that it's like actually pretty responsive. That's actually so awesome. I think the upgrade pack for Scarlet and Violet just happens when you put the game in the system, which I could do. I have not yet been able to ascertain as to as to whether or not if I play this. Download the software first. I'm expecting that to not take as long as downloading the entirety of Mario Kart. Probably. That way we can at least play something or whatever. At least get something cranked up while we're waiting. We will be switching to Dune as soon as servers go up. I believe is an hour and a half or so. A little less than an hour and a half now. I don't know why that opened up. I need to get with Rob, but he's probably asleep still, man. Dude lives on the East Coast or the West Coast. He's over there in Africa. Not really. I guess technically it would be more like Japan because he's. Anyway, whatever. I'm overthinking it, man. I wonder if. I don't see where I can change download on. Because I feel like my download speed is being throttled or something. Which I'm not a fan of, but whatever. I guess it's fine. eShop is way more responsive, which is dope. It's so cool. I mean, they're limited, right? I've got to get them all. They're limited. I mean, I have to get them. I feel a sense of FOMO if I don't get them, and so for that reason I must collect them all. Ooh. We get these now? Frames? What does it say? You'll need to collect a character from this category first. You'll be able to collect this reward later. So let's pick up the freaking Goomba. And then what? Can I do that now? Okay. Cool. What is this? Create icon? Choose a category to base your icon on. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So you can have frames, backgrounds. Do I have to pick? Yeah, okay. So you have to pick your... You have to pick all of your stuff from the same category. You can't, like, You can't, like, mix and match, which kind of stinks. I'd like to mix and match, me personally. But, I mean, it's not the end of the world. I do love a friggin' Goomba, though. I don't have any backgrounds, though. I do like that frame, though. It's pretty dope. Nintendo Classics, missions and rewards. Special offers. The Gamkube. Update, download complete. Okay. Are we gonna suss this out and see if it plays better? By all indications, it should. Definitely feels better. So I suppose that's pretty cool. It just feels way smoother to me. Pokemon count's definitely been increased 100%. The render distances feel pretty terrible. When things just seem to pop in. I don't know if it's any better or worse than what it was before. It's definitely not worse. Interesting. And it looks like my download was still going in the background. Well, maybe not, because it just stopped and restarted. I do not know. It's definitely way easier to swap games in and out now. That the little opening thing is way nicer. Way more comfortable too. Um, Sweet. That's dope. So we're just waiting on Mario Kart. Waiting for Mario Kart in June. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just a Goomba, you know? No sneak peek, man. Brother, I miss every time, man. I haven't gotten a good wonder pick in like 3 days. I always miss. TCG Pocket, by the way. Very fun game. You guys should check it out. Come on, sneak peek, come on. No sneak peek again, man. This game sucks. And I miss again. Me personally, I'm just excited to be here. Let's see. Brother, I am awaiting. Nothing, man. It's just nothing. It's nothing at all. Not a darn thing. Bum bum ba dum dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Why me? I just work here. Brother, I'm already seeing Switch 2s on Facebook Marketplace. Isn't that crazy? The scalpers strike again. Oregon 2 Max Outbreak event. Wow. Hmm. We're like most of the way there, folks. Welcome to Disney World, you know what I'm saying? Boopy doopy bop, boopy doop doop dop. %. 82%. This thing was a scam. Opportunity walks through the door. You're waking up. There's so much. Let that sink in, you know? I like old Coke better than new Coke because, well, it's old and so am I. Boom, clap, boom, clap, boom, boom, clap, boom, da boom, clap, da boom, boom, clap, da boom, clap. Two minutes, everyone. All right, folks, we're at 99%. Means we're basically done. Let's go. Come on. Get me in there. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. You'll need to learn the virtual game card. Okay. I'm loaded. Let's go. We got like an hour or so till Dune launches, so we'll play this for an hour and what up, Mario? So many characters. Oh, you can play the cow from the get-go? Let's go. Oh, there's actually a lot of characters to unlock, too. Well, me personally, I'm going with my tried and true classic Baby Mario. Oh, what is the... Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to see. Gotta go with the mock rocket. We'll try 50cc for now. I don't know how long this stuff takes. I don't even know how to play. I haven't played a Mario game in like 10 years. Kart game, I guess. love that. That's cool. Look at all those racers. First race. Got him. How do I... How do I, Ooh. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. See you later. Now, how do I do the rail grind or whatever? That's what I would like to know. Can I just drive up on it? Nope. I don't know how to do it. I did it a while ago. Uh-oh. I turned me into a Goomba! Whoa! What is this? Okay, dude. I don't quite understand what the coins are for. Oh, there's a shortcut or something there. Let's just win this race and go to the next, huh? It's me, Baby Mario. Alright, so we need to figure out, we gotta figure out the little rail ride or whatever, man. Oh, we're rolling, it's a rolling start, folks. Oh, is this just a straight line? Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Let's get Bergen. It's me. I'm Pro Racer Baby Mario. Oh, how did that get back to me? No, get away from me! This is like a sprint race? What's back here? I gotta know. I gotta know. Oh gosh, there's two jumps there. Oh, there's another food there. Blue shell. That was tough. Luckily, I'm gaining on these guys. Another one? Come on, man. Bro! They're attacking me. Grass area to the right. Looks like it could be a shortcut if I've got a speed boost of some kind. Interesting, it just like turned for me. I don't really know what's up with that. Okay. That is a terrible time for a blue shell. That was like a super blue shell. That like hit everybody. Oh gosh, what the heck? Oh, I don't understand how that works. That's giving me a... Oh. That was fun. So the little grinding things are weird. The little rails or whatever. I can't figure those out. Maybe it's just because I'm bad, you know? But, or maybe on those you just drive into them and on the other ones you have to jump onto them or something? I really don't know. A little bit confusing, to be completely honest. It's another roll and start, folks. Looks like it's another sprint with a lap at the end. We're going... Okay, so you can't just drive onto the rails. I like grinded that for a second instead of getting thrown off. Excuse me, pardon me. My double box. What's going on? Oh, oh. Oh. Well, now see, that's tough. That there is tough. Okay. Go another lap on this. Nope, that's it. Interesting. Alright, that one helped me understand the railing a little bit better. It's also a bit weird because it feels like... Maybe it's because we're in 50cc, but it feels like the game doesn't really let you, like, veer off the path or whatever. Like, the game, like, pushes you back onto the track. But I think it's just because it's 50cc. Easy mode or whatever. Oh, it's actually still downloading all my stuff in the background. That's dope. Oh, we were doing the DK bridge. Oh, that's cool. You can use these and jump over the barrels. Ow, bro. Hit me as soon as I hit the ground, man. What does that do? What does the golden shell do? I don't know how to do the wall ride thing. I believe there was no tutorial for the new mechanics. And ladies and gentlemen, we're in there like swimwear. That's fun. Congratulations. And just like that, I unlocked Donkey Kong. Huh. Oh, that's where you can do free ones. Okay. Interesting. That'd be cool if you could like talk to people. Rewind feature. I want that burger. Okay, I've had that one before. What about this one? Are they all the same? Oh, this one's different. Dang. Swear it. Okay, does it give me... Does it give me any indication? Oh, I see. I see. Well, maybe. Do I see? Or am I just making stuff up? Hang on. Let's turn around and go back. Boo. Or is it like... Yeah, so that's the same one that I just got. But is it always the same? Or can it be different? Ramp up and over the suspension bridge. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Oh, wait, I can point? Well, now that's a little bit of a game changer, but I still don't know if I can go fast enough to get up there. That was something. Inspect the railroad yard for blue coins. Okay. Ah, why didn't it grind? It didn't grind, man. It didn't grind. I thought it would have grinded. Alright. Let's see real quick. I don't know how I just did that. That was weird. Alright, let's try this again. I can do this. Come on. Come on, I can do this. We got this. No, why did it bounce, man? Come on. That stinks. I just can't catch a break, man. Trying to pull off some hit flips and it doesn't let me. Doesn't want me to do it. Oh, that one's an up one? Why is that an uppie? Okay. That's good. That's information. Good information. Every failure, we learn something. Every failure, we learn something new. Nailed it. It's that easy, folks. It's that easy. I was never in doubt. I don't see a way off the bridge. There's challenges all over the place, which is pretty cool. Look at that. It's a stack of coins. Give me some of that. Wait, I can just turn into a jet ski? Alright. Sure. Oh, this is different too. Chicken thingies. Oh, but it didn't change my fit. Why did it change my fit? What is this? LNR zoom. Okay. Borrow some upgrades to reach the goal. I don't know what that means, but that sounds good. Whoa! What? I missed it! I missed it! Go back! Go back! Go back! That was cool. Oh yes, I would like 2 tacos. I guess I'll take a burger. That's a big burger. Interesting. Collect blue coins in a tricky rail riding challenge. Okay, so this is good though because I actually want to learn how to do this because I don't know how to do it currently. I think I have to like lean and then kickflip across, but I have to time it with the up on that bounce, it looks like. Yeah, see, like I went too early there. Try again. I don't know how to do that. I also keep forgetting about the rewind button. There we go. Bro, I hit it, but I didn't hit the coin. That stinks. Alright. So it is kind of a weird timing thing to be able to get up there. We go again. Koopa Island. Koopa Troopa Beach. I was close. Rail ride the ropes to the top. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's tough because I don't know how to wall ride. I don't know how to do the wall ride thing. Come on. Get me there. Get me there. Come on. Get there. No! Okay. Alright. Come on, guys. Come on. Seriously. We're serious. Alright. Alright, we're faster now, so we should be okay. Oh, I went too fast! I went too fast! Are you kidding me? I had too much speed. I was pulling up instead of pointing down a little bit. Oh my goodness! Dude, that threw me so far. Okay. If I can just figure out how to nail that jump, I think I'll be okay. I don't know if I'm just supposed to go straight and I'll catch on to it, or if I have to do the spin out kickflip thing. Ah, yeah, okay. There we go. That one I spin out. And then I go here. And I angle down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. With the goal in 9. Nailed it. Easy. Easy. First try. Ooh. I'll take a bagged lunch, please. Okay, how do I know if I've got all the outfits for a dude? Take a dangerous voyage to the distant city. Alright, so I was too slow. So I gotta go fast. I gotta figure out how to be faster. Which is crazy because I had a boost at the beginning of that. Because I need to be better about boosting in this part of it, I think. Dang, bro. That timer is really tight, I feel like. Unless I'm missing something. Let's see. Now we're ready. Yeah, we should be good now. Load it up. I'm still only a little bit ahead. Get there. We got there. Ooh, that's different. Oh, but it gives me the... just gives me the racing one. It unlocked a new vehicle. Oh. No. Oh, I just got a bunch of stickers for doing that. Cool. That's fun. Fun game. I'm intrigued. Not something I necessarily would sink a ton of hours into, but I would unlock the characters and then so we got F-Zero, Zelda, and Soul Calibur 2. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Peggy 18. So I wonder what the difference between the European ones and the... Aren't there supposed to be other games? Or did I miss something? North American. I don't know what that does, so we're gonna hold off on that. So it must not be available at launch. I thought there was going to be Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. Hmm. I don't see anything posted about it. But I thought they were supposed to be there on launch. And I don't see them there on launch. I wouldn't think that I have. I mean, there's no way they're. Like, I don't have to download it, right? That's not how that works. It's all just. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, you know, we're about to switch to Dune, so we will see how that goes. Um, so we're waiting for the pre-launch or whatever the heck, it's called. Um, Should be going live in like 5 minutes or less, I believe. I believe is what's happening. So I need to. Bum, 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 bum. We're just in the waiting room now. We're officially in the waiting room. Dune Awakening launch. It is today, June 5th at 10 through Tuesday, June 24th. So we've got drops in April. We've got drops in April.
When?
In about 2.5 minutes.
The
Drops will start. Yeah.
Oh shoot. What is the first drop, did I say?
They're like floor patterns and architecture designs and stuff.
Gotcha.
which is pretty
2
dope.
minutes.
Played Mario
That
Kart
must
World.
have really helped you.
Oh yeah.
Because you were up at like 7 or something, talking
Oh,
about Pokemon trades.
oh yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Mario Kart World's the third most streamed game. Dune Awakenings the fifth, and it's not even live yet. Oh, Co's already streaming it. Shroud, Co, Power Software, Annie. Damn, it was just waiting for it to go live. We're going East Coast, I assume, right?
So I was thinking about that because Rob's West.
But isn't our WoW server East Coast?
I think so. I don't know that it matters. I just want to make like I don't want to ruin Rob's connection
They'll probably have other
capabilities.
characters with other people, I would assume, though.
What do you mean?
Like, if he plays with other people, like, he'd be on different servers, potentially.
He's not gonna play on it with other people. He's just gonna play his character.
Oh.
He doesn't really.
Yeah,
I mean, the only other people he plays with is like his neighbor and Frank.
Well, I was thinking Frank.
I don't know if Frank plays games like this either.
Oh, he doesn't? Gotcha.
Alright, 10 a.m. Where's my play button? Come on, brother. They're late.
So what do you think in US or Central? Or East or Central?
I don't know.
We gotta make a decision, because that's gonna be the first thing that pops up when the game opens is server. Oh, there we go. Starting download, as expected.
I'm trying to check for updates. I don't
Oh, it's
remember how
only
to
like 3 gigs. You just restart restart your Steam. That's what I did. Like just exit it and reopen it. It's like a 3 gigabyte download.
3 gigs while I'm streaming?
I know, right?
This could be terrible for the viewers.
Oh no, they can't see your Steam page at full capacity anymore.
Think of the viewers, Happy. Think of the viewers. They were
My
so
God, it's
young.
only 3, but I'm glad it's only 3 gigabytes, but I still question where the fuck are the rest of the gigabytes.
I figured it would be something. I'm still wondering if maybe they've limited content until full release. I don't know why they would, but like I could see that happening.
I know some games have done that in the past, but I don't typically play these type of games at launch, so I don't know if it's common in this type of genre. I mean, I guess they'd be concerned about like potentially in some of these like PvP servers that people are just geared out the second people get into the game.
Well, I mean that's just the end game. The end game is like PvP with a little bit of PvE stuff.
Yeah, but aren't there some servers where you can like PvP in the not PvP zones?
Maybe. I don't think so. I don't know. Could be. I tried to just ignore most of the PvP stuff because that doesn't really interest me very much.
Yeah. I might do some deep desert stuff just because of the resources.
I mean, yeah, you got to. But also, it's allegedly it's like large enough that like statistically, it's likely there will be PvP areas that you just won't run into anyone because of.
I was watching Co talk about it, and I think that it's a cool system, but I agree with him that I don't think it'll be how it works out. But it would be cool to be like, I'm online and I spot like a spice farm or something that spawned, and I can like sell that information to guilds, and then get a cut of the profit. I don't think that's gonna be how it works. That's sort of like a perfect scenario. Somehow everything lines up and people are actually like respectable kind of thing, but that would be a cool system if it worked properly. Because then even if nobody's online with me, I'm not trying to compete for the spice or trying to claim the spice. I'm just trying to locate the spice so I can then contact people who are in servers that can actually claim that much spice and just give them the information for a cut. Which I think would be such a cool element. I think I would feel if that process actually happened, where I've reached out to to a large guild on our server and was able to actually get a cut of the profit just by locating it. Dude, that'd feel like such a cool process, like an MMO process.
Yeah, but how would that even work? Like, I would
I
assume
have
that
no
these
idea.
guilds would already just have scouts that would just be finding.
That's where the fundamental aspect of what you said happened. It's such a big server, or it's such a big area that may not be willing to sell a percentage of it just to get a location on it. Um, but no, most likely those bigger servers would be. I mean, if you think about it, their manpower, if they are paying out people percentage based on giving a location, they could just do that with everything, aka like 20% cut for people who find it, which means that they put all of their manpower into fighting and claiming the spice. Because these things aren't just going to be like free to claim at all the time. So that means they can put more resources into
I think it just depends on how big
people that
the area is, because I mean,
yeah,
they
100%.
made it sound like the deep desert is like 81 tiles, I think is what they said, and apparently a tile is like the size of like one of the major zones. So if there's
Yeah.
81 major zones in the deep desert, then like
I
I mean, it
would
depends
the
on how
fact
big
that
their servers are, I guess, or their worlds.
I wouldn't. Well, the way the servers are broken up is the whole shard system. So like, it
No,
would make sense they
only
could
certain
handle it.
areas have the shard system.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They probably sharded the desert so that you wouldn't just
Nope,
like bulk load it all.
the desert is world based. I believe the desert, and there's two zones that are like world based, and then there's like two zones that are shard based, and then there's one zone that's like what did they say?
Huh.
I think it's like layered, where you get like 40 people a layer.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But
know that.
but yeah, the deep desert is supposed to be like everybody in your world, which is not just like it's your like whole server.
But yeah, I mean, if it's like 80 tiles, I mean, it would make sense if it's 80 tiles because like being able to find if they're trying to sell this whole idea of like you can sell the information, then it has to be so big
That it's hard to
that
find things, right? Like
yeah, not only is it hard to find things, but like a like 100-person guild couldn't just like cover the whole desert themselves. Like they literally like it would be valuable information to be able to sell the fact that you know where a location is.
bro, but that's kind of crazy because imagine two guilds get the same intel from the same guy. That guy gets 40% cut of everything they find, but also they go and like have to fight each other in the deep desert for the spice field while they're like actively trying to farm the
Well,
spice while the fighting is happening.
well, that's where the political side would come in. They would find out that they both got provided the same information by the same guy who was trying to win both sides, and he'd probably ruin his reputation on the server.
Yeah,
If
but
that
that would be
happened.
so funny though, because it would
Oh
bring
no,
two guilds to fight each other.
it would be hilarious, and it'd be a great YouTube video. I just think that that action itself would 100% cause him to lose reputation, and nobody would buy his
Bro, there
information
could be
anymore.
spies. We got
Dude, I got a play button.
spies.
Let's go.
Bro, you got it before me. This sucks. Game sucks.
Oh yeah, I restarted my Steam before you.
Game's terrible. I can't believe this game sucks. I'm downloading at
I think I
25
played
megs a
some
second. Play.
Uh,
I literally clicked play before Steam gave me the notification that it was ready to play.
let's turn that.
Over under on them resetting all my settings. And the game being super loud.
That would suck. I'd probably say pretty likely.
We do want to make sure we pick the same world, because that's the important thing.
That's why I can't. That's why I keep saying like we gotta decide now, East or Central.
I'm just gonna make a split-second decision whenever the game starts. That's what I'm gonna do, unless you have a specific input. Ayla, hello.
Wait. Or what'd you say?
Hello, mate. I said I'm gonna make a split-second decision in case you have an immediate, unless you have an immediate input.
I mean, I would say I don't think I've ever heard of Rob having any issues on the Eastern servers, and usually we get forced into Eastern servers.
Well, then we'll just do an Easter server. That's fine.
And then I mean, honestly, if Rob does say that he like has really bad connection issues, I wouldn't mind like going to Central if he
We're
does have a lot of
we're
issues.
going in, boys. We're going in. This is hype.
Known issues with graphics driver.
Yeah, just ignore it and go. That's what I do.
Okay.
Worst case, your
But I
game
haven't.
crashes at some point. You just restart it.
Yeah, but I also haven't updated my graphics driver because I honestly those like on release graphic driver updates I feel like cause more issues than help. Because like all of a sudden it's like the current graphics driver isn't good. Go back to a previous version. I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna stay in the previous version until I know it doesn't have issues.
I
Compiling
appreciate it. If you love it,
28,000
I'm good.
shaders.
Yes, sir. 28,000 shaders. We love shaders.
I was considering streaming this game, but since it's UE5, I don't really want my room to be a sauna.
Like a sauna in here.
Because then I'd have to have Chrome open, I'd have to have OBS open, I'd still have Discord open. Too many chefs in the kitchen.
It's gonna be a hot one today. Brother, I've been waiting for this moment all week. Compiling shaders. Compiling shaders. I'm up to 26,000 shaders compiled. Anybody else compiling shaders these days?
I
I'm exactly
dream
one
of
shader
it
short right now. There we go.
amongst the wild threads of history
Oh,
and
that's
the
loud.
myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium.
I didn't watch the story in beta, so I think I'm gonna actually watch the story here.
Thou shalt not make
Damn.
a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Well, that was sick.
Leading to me, brother. Oh my gosh, the servers are dead. Just kidding.
I like that. It's like a more of a what if. She gives birth to her daughter, and then they detect the doctor was betraying him. Okay, let me adjust some of these settings.
So I'm going to Rift Run, Yitch Koanua.
I don't know if you just said words to me.
Approach.
I posted a thing on the thingy. I did see this in the beta, so I'm skipping this one.
Rift Run. Itch. Koanua. I'm next in line because I'm in queue. Customization. Why are they using just a hum for telling me what the voice sounds like? I have no clue what it sounds like.
Good luck with that one,
Most
bud.
useless shit ever.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with.
Any idea what vitiligo is?
I believe it is a it is a skin condition that exists in this world.
Oh, okay, I see it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see it. Ossington.
Have they told you what I am? Then I will sift. Where were you born? The heart of the Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place? You've risen above your station. You had a mentor in... Yes, the test is... Come here. Kneel.
Cutscenes I've already seen. I watched a lot of the intro ones, but not a lot of the others. Alright, thank you.
Mentally, I'm here. Okay, the biggest, most important decision in the whole game, hairstyle. This will make or break my experience. Oh shit, they got some good hairstyles too. Almost tempted to go bald just to be a skinwalker. Or a skinhead. Skinhead, that's what it's called.
I mean, this is one of those games you could be Arrakis neo-Nazi if you wanted to.
Exactly, dude.
There's nothing stopping you but yourself, you know?
They got like space dreads here. It's crazy. Dreads are like fixated around the ears. Nice and really good over here.
So then, you're not quite dead.
There's so many good
Now
hairs,
you
and
know
I'm
things
just
that
stuck on the
feud with
idea
the
of being
Fremen.
involved. Someone
For
game
many,
actually has good hair, like a
The
lot
last
of
thing they saw. Twin comets in the sky. There's a way through the barricade. We're gonna need one of it. The protocol is to remain aloft. That's where you... If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the... He's a noble. Yeah. Now go. Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Probably better idea if I knew what class I was playing, but I really don't even know what class I'm playing.
My advice would be read the backgrounds and then just pick the one you like the best.
Yeah, oh, 100%.
The backgrounds...
100% just gotta let it be like an authentic thing. And
They're
as I
not
see
totally
cool movies,
accurate.
probably more.
Yeah, they're not totally accurate, but you can
I can tell you one thing, I'm not
switch into
I'm
them
not
later.
going into melee fighting.
And Offworlder.
That was one review thing I've
Be
heard
careful.
consistently. It's like people are kind of saying that the melee is still kind of janky, and so I'm just
The
not.
cut array is primarily a mining tool.
That was one thing I regret about my Cyberpunk
You'll need it
first
for
playthroughs that I did
harvesting
Samurai, and
resources.
it was really
Using
janky.
it to cut open
Melee?
ships
I was
is an
like,
added
I'm sure
benefit.
that different build.
captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
What was that Giga cool family from Brotherhood? Armstrong. They got the Armstrong stash, dude. That's crazy.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
I suck at this.
Jawline. Freaking sharp. Great job to the customization team, man. Shit looks good.
Subtitles on, font size. Turn down the master volume just a little bit so I can hear what's going on. Okay.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Eyes on top.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Get up, Offworlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
You know if we can change this in the future, it's just a locked-in kind of situation.
What?
Hairstyle and stuff.
I think you can, but I don't know.
You made it, Offworlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offworlder. Noctua can cover the ground
Eyes on
between
enemy.
us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on
And
this
they
side
even
of the
did Dirty
grave.
Blonde good.
Figure out
It's
how to
usually a tough
craft
color
yourself some
too.
clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
these tattoos.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Tattoo age? Bro, that's sick.
Made this better. Nice.
Someone's here.
Correction tool, crafting.
Okay. Unlock research menu.
If it's your first time playing, I would keep it locked.
Okay.
It makes it
Yeah, they said it was advanced.
so that you can basically get stuck if you unlock things in the wrong. Makes sense.
Does where I choose I was born change where we're starting at?
It should not. I don't think. I think everybody
Also,
plays the same story.
Okay, yeah, it's just dialogue traits and emotes. God, dude, I can already tell this is a freaking book person's dream. I don't know all these factions super well. Like I know the Atreides, I know the sisters. Shit. I didn't change my eyebrow color. I might have fucked up. restart my games to change my character look? That's the question. I got brown eyebrows with everything else being gray.
You will almost never see your eyebrows if that influences your opinion at all.
Okay. That helps.
You personally. Other people though, they're gonna be seeing the heck out of your eyes.
Yeah, I mean they can judge me all they want. I'm gonna be killing them.
I'm
They
gonna
look
be,
at my eyebrows while they
I'm gonna
get
be
shot.
killing them, he says.
Yeah. If they get destructive on eyebrows, it's just a tactical advantage.
They're zoomed in aim at your head. They're like, wait a minute, look at this guy's eyebrow.
Wait a minute, that's not the same.
What did this guy do to his eyebrow?
Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over
The half-second delay a sniper has whenever they catch a glimpse of my brown eyebrows.
So-called noble war. But that's to your advantage.
Okay, so I got deception.
Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage.
Well, I'm not honorable, I'll tell you
and then
that.
Take it from them. Don't
Technologist
hesitate
is
to kill
tempting.
more. They
Okay,
will
I'm
do
going
the same
technologist.
to you.
Nobility, bondsman, pion.
Someone here. I got you.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert
Okay, this is the real decision time.
Hone your skills.
Not a sword master, that's for
and
sure.
harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
So the
Remember,
Mentat's got the
rackets
machine
will
gun
sharpen
thing they
you
put on the field.
or kill you.
Propel is moving one, not the mobility, but shoot a barb that attaches you to your surface and rapidly pulls you toward the decision. Is there any type of passive stats that are coming with this decision? Because I see the starting ability, but
I will tell you that
Someone's here.
you do not have to be tied to your decision as far as classes and skills. You can eventually unlock pretty much everything.
okay.
Well,
So you can change
not everything. There are builds, but like, it's not a
set builds.
no. Well, there are class abilities, and you can unlock abilities from other classes. So like, you're not locked into anything. But your build is going to be different depending on what your starting class is. It just affects your starting abilities.
So the only thing that's changing here is my starting ability.
Correct.
Okay. What'd you go with, Bene Gesserit?
Yeah.
Because you want to get that movement ability.
That's just what I really like.
Yeah. I mean, I really like that movement ability, but I've been kind of thinking Trooper. I've never done, in these type of games, I never do like your full gunman type of build. I almost always go with like a sword or caster type thing. So I was kind of considering just like a shooter build.
That is an
Is
option.
there, to your knowledge, is that like one of the builds that people go with?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you could. So the only
Well,
problem with shooter builds is
so
until you
if
get
you-
farther into the game, you cannot penetrate shields.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, 'cause
means
then
you,
you get
you
the-
still have
then
to
you get
have
the-
some
then
element
you get
of
that-
melee.
You get that little
Mayday,
drill thing, right?
Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Liger.
So at one point you get a gun that has like a drill that goes through the shield.
Yeah.
Attack. They knew where it would be.
So I know that Swordmaster obviously can penetrate shields. Who else can penetrate shields? That's not the gun guy.
Everybody can penetrate shields.
Oh, okay.
You just have to do it with melee.
Sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly.
Is that everybody?
We're going to
Yes,
transfer
everybody. So there,
our emergency
your
transport
choices
down.
aren't
Godspeed.
limiting you right now. As you build your character, your choices will limit you more and more, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
because you'll be locking in more and more.
Yeah, you start
Here's a
in
question.
pretty general.
I thought the Bene Gesserit were all females. It
How
even
does
says
that-
like
how
a
do-
A
how to
shadowy all-female order.
how to tell someone hasn't read the books without telling me you've not read the books. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I know about Paul Atreides because I'm pretty sure he was accepted into them.
But
Have you read the books?
yeah, I've started the book.
Like the first book?
The first book. Yeah.
Well, we're about the same point then.
Well, I have one of the like limited editions of the books or whatever. It was like
Whoa.
it was like
Okay,
$60. Yeah, it was stupid
Look at the big
expensive.
spender here.
But
You must know extra lore from that.
but it's got like I don't know.
So
It's
there
got like
are more than just sisters.
There are more than what?
It says it's an all. They said the Bene Gesserit is an all-female order. So there's males.
Correct. Typically, it is an all-female order. Yes.
So you're breaking lore by being a male Bene Gesserit.
Not breaking lore, but you are breaking norms. There are male Bene Gesserits in the lore,
But
but
is
they're
that
typically
But is that
female.
But is that Paul Atreides?
No. There are others.
Because Paul
They're-
Atreides doesn't exist in this period.
They're just very much not the norm, is what I'll say.
Oh, okay.
Like it's not that you can't do it or whatever. It's just not
You're
normal.
easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave.
Is
with
a
some
Mentat like your tech?
scavengers,
Your tech
best
one?
bet is to build your
Yeah,
own
Mentat is like tech and magic.
construction tool and place
Okay.
out a
Okay, we're going
subchief
Mentat.
console. You'll be claiming a portion of the
They're like the
surface
intellectuals.
for your very own,
Cool.
or rather borrowing it from the emperor.
The free thinkers, if you will.
I'm a little
Yeah.
hazy on the specifics.
I wish to recant. I have spoken truth.
I
I can't recant my eyebrows, so I can't do anything with it. Like a third choice, I recant my eyebrow color choice.
Could I just change my eyebrows?
How funny it'd be if I said I had spoken truth and she like killed me for lying. Like the box kills you or whatever. Bump your bar, man, so cool.
Your first time seeing a sandworm is pretty spectacular as well. At least mine was. It's a exciting feeling, I think.
Fremen are the little creepy people, right?
Fremen are the little creepy people.
The fat dude. Who are the Fremen? Oh, they're the blue-eyed people.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking that they were the ones that killed the Atreides. The creepy fucks.
I think the Fremen were kind of like neutral. Could be wrong.
Yeah,
but-
they were just locals pretty much, from what I understand. Well, I think they ended up going against those creepy fucks because they took over the land and all that shit. Once I got her back. So here's a question for you. Are you happy with your headset?
Happy with my headset?
Quality, doesn't have any issues, doesn't break, whatever.
I mean, yeah, they're just studio headphones.
You don't have any like feedback issues or anything?
No.
How much did you spend for them?
It was pretty expensive. I think these were 120 or something. They're like studio headphones, like for music. They're not even.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to get a new headset because the foam cuff of the bottom half of my right ear is unglued now, I guess. So essentially, they're gonna start falling off now because it's
What
kind of slow.
what kind of headset did you have? Was it like a HyperX or a Turtle Beach kind of
Steel
thing? Or
Series.
Steel Series? You may be
was like a
able to
cheap-
get the little ear pad replacement things.
Well, this is like a
Because-
20 buck. It's like a 20 buck
Oh,
headset.
okay. Yeah.
So, but it's not really about them breaking. I'm actually kind of relieved that they're breaking because this is the one that has all that feedback issue, and it's because I think is it typical that for headphones and headsets that you like connect USB?
Mine are just like the audio jack.
Okay, so I have the audio jacks, but they quickly split. Like the two splits quickly go into a
If you-
connector.
Yeah, if you
And I think that's where the cross shit is happening.
I think with
I-
a headset, like if you have both a headphone and a microphone on the device, then you typically get like the split thing. Mine is literally just headphones because I have a desk mic and then I have these headphones.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, this is the first headset I've had that has had such interference issues where like I won't be talking but it's coming through my mic somehow. And it's not like I have it loud enough to where it's being heard. It's literally somewhere, and I'm pretty sure I know where it is because I can see some exposed metal where I can easily see like an interference kind of thing. And so I was thinking like, if this thing's breaking, then I'm just gonna get like another $40 headset or some shit.
I since I've switched to my previous headset was like a traditional like Turtle Beach style whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I had Turtle Beach previously as well.
But I made the switch like 2 or 3 years ago now to the desk mic and studio headphones, and I like that setup way better, and I have way less issues. I mean, it's more expensive to do that because I have a Blue Yeti, which is like, $80 to $120, and then my specific headphone is the DT770 Pro studio headphones.
I don't know if I'd get desk mic. At least not with this current desk. It's just too small.
You can get before the Blue Yeti, I had a cheaper one that had a boom arm. I just mounted to the desk. It worked pretty good for a while. I forget what issues I was having, but I was having some issues that ultimately made me switch to the regular.
Remember
Blue Yeti.
I think I had Turtle Beaches twice in a row, and both times the headset broke on like a certain part of the headset part, like it's like the exact same spot, and so I was like, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna do it again," kind of thing. This one is pretty good in quality, and it's lasted a decent amount of time. It's just this interference issue, which is a pretty big issue for me because a lot of time I have to mute my mic in a server because if I don't, then and like mute my mic as in like I have to mute on Discord because if I mute my mic with the switch on my headset, it'll play through sound that I'm hearing. So that's
Weapon empty.
okay. We in the world of
No.
oh shoot, we're running on sand. Nice. Is that a rocket launcher?
I feel like they made enemies harder.
Good. Oh, we do have a rocket launcher on our back. Nice. Oh, that's not even us. Never mind. Oh shit, it's a skinhead. Wait, is this me that shot them down? Am I killing a skinhead? Is it a little bit loose? Dude, it's crazy because I was originally the most hyped for Arc Raiders,
The Kirab
but the game's
have
coming
their
out,
market going again.
and then I got
Looks
really
like
hyped for
they've
this game because
chosen
it was the
lives about
soonest
this
one.
year. There are
But then I
scores of
played the
them
beta
camped out all
rematch,
around the
which is that
hammer.
soccer Rocket
Of
League
course,
game,
that's only a problem
and
if you
now
have
it's
to go
all
by
that's on my
there.
mind. It's
For
just
the
freaking
rest of
soccer
us,
Rocket League.
It means more time to work without
It's
some
so much.
bandits
It's so much
stealing
fun, and
everything
it
we
comes out on the
find.
17th, and it's on Game Pass. Display. I'm gonna go full screen because I can already tell my mouse is just going to the other screen. Okay, computer, it's time to see what you can handle. Because I am not lowering your settings for now.
I forget what all your hardware is, but my computer runs the game pretty well without
3070,
really.
I'm pretty sure.
Should be
The
okay.
rest of it. My PC's not great, but I don't know if this is a PC heavy or GPU heavy. Probably GPU heavy.
A bit of both, but you should be okay, I think, with the 3070, as long as your CPU is like at least okay.
But no, I think it'll handle it. I just may not be able to have all high settings like I currently have. Damn, bro, this sensitivity is super touchy. Keep lowering it, keep lowering it. Okay, that's probably fine. Gotta get my freaking shooter position. The thing too is I've noticed that even if my computer can run like high settings, I prefer to have optimal FPS. It just feels better. And so
Yeah.
I usually lower it if it means getting better FPS.
To give you an idea, I think my GPU is a good bit better than yours. I think I have a 4070 Ti Super, but I'm getting like between 140 and 160 frames. My CPU I think is about the same age as yours.
High across the board, or
yeah, I'm like on high or whatever it defaulted to.
okay.
Hang on, I can tell you.
I won't change it too much then until I get.
Yeah, I'm on like balanced with like ultra graphics and stuff, ultra graphics, ultra effects, but then I have like some of the stuff that like really is taxing. I have that turned down. Like I have shadows off, or shadows on low. Virtual shadow maps are off.
It's like let me
Reflections.
shadows on low, virtual shadow maps off, reflections.
Reflections I have on medium. You can turn that to low if you want. Doesn't really matter. And then I have off on the 2 experimental things, and then everything else is like high or ultra, and then I have foliage on medium because you don't really need that much foliage.
What was the last thing you said? I think you cut off.
Foliage.
What do you have that on?
Medium. Because you don't really need to see it. It's just grass and stuff.
Gotta say, I'm already a fan of the fact that they're showing screenshots of every mode difference. Big fan. Like I can see that most of the shadows are about the same, but then if you go to low, like you don't get like specific outline shadows. Okay. What
What is
upscaling
that?
quality are you on?
What is that? Upscaling.
It's at the very top, right below your resolution.
Balanced.
That's not a thing. There's low, medium, high, and ultra.
Are you on? Do you have DLSS? Oh, I have high. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Okay. Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have your DLSS on. Equip knife. Cut moisture seal. I know about that thing. Okay. Hydrating off of plants. Noted. Dew limit reached. What do you think that means?
Congratulations.
You can only,
of an imperial sub-thief.
Drink like a certain amount, like because basically because I don't have armor that has the stuff,
That's
whatever.
enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Plant fiber can be found, gathered. You see that Smiley's kind of on his last legs.
Doesn't surprise me.
They like fired a bunch of their high-end CEOs, and they're pretty much just at like the mandatory positions. It's unfortunate, but not unexpected. I think Smite 2 shattered the only kind of consistency they had of player base, because then people either quit or split into the two different games.
I think one of my favorite things about this game is the way the mining and stuff works. It's like super satisfying to me.
I'll let you know when I do that. See how I feel. Must have some dopamine or something.
There's one thing I love, it's dopamine.
Oh yeah. Whoever this guy is, he's got a sick soundtrack for him.
The music in this game is pretty good, actually. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. The speak of us. Dude, this dialogue is like deliberate, it feels like. Twin comets in the sky, a birth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Like, Jesus Christ. Chill out, bro. Not everyone not everyone has reading depth like that. Noctua, more like Hawktua.
Am I right?
I'm definitely gonna be that 30-year-old that's embracing like 10-year-old memes. For someone who's allowing me to talk to him, you're not wanting to give me a bunch of details, my guy. Sunstroke. Spending time in the sun will fill up the sunstroke. Once filled, you will be affected by sunstroke. Yep, yep. I actually was playing a casual game yesterday that had a similar mechanic. My stamina drained faster when I was in the sun, so it was kind of like a prelude game.
Yeah, if you get dehydrated, you'll lose like max health and max stamina. Well,
Yeah. I'm glad they made it such a key thing.
I mean, in their defense, you are in the desert. So,
Yeah. Is there a thing that will display my FPS on the screen?
I don't think there was one in game, but I used Steam's little overlay or whatever. Steam has a built-in FPS overlay you can turn on somehow. I don't remember. It's in the settings somewhere.
Oh. It seems like this fire effect is kind of nuking me a little bit. I'm so excited to drive an Ornithopter though. I know that's one thing that was inaccessible, and that's such a cool vehicle.
I didn't know, but apparently they have like two modes on them as well. They have like the helicopter mode, but also like a VTOL mode where you can like fly faster, but you can't like turn. The steering is way worse.
What's the other one?
The helicopter mode, where you can turn really good, but you can't go super fast.
It's saying I'm dehydrated, but I don't have anything to drink, I don't think. Oh no, that's right here. Oh, okay. Controls crouch, so that's gonna have to change. Instantly. Is C used for anything?
Yeah, C is one of your ability keybinds.
Fuck.
I mean, you could also change that, so.
Yeah, but then if I change that, I gotta find something else that's not used. I'll never understand why people or why games always feel like control needs to be crouch. I've always felt like alt is an easier button for that. But the issue
Alt is kind of cringe, I'll be honest.
I love alt because I can hold my finger. So here's my finger situation, right? Tab, pinky. Middle finger W, ring finger A, index finger D, and then my thumb can either rotate between alt or jump, because you can't do both at one time. And I love that setup. But alt the button isn't great because alt is like a lot of the time it'll cancel stuff from happening. Or go into like a different set of commands. But I hate the fact that control is like somewhere I'm literally never reaching. Maybe I'll try a mouse button this time. frames aren't great right now, but I also changed a lot of settings, so that might be part of the reason. Ooh, Alt is dash. Okay, cool. Bodies of downed enemies.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder.
Oh, you're talking about the
Maintain
line
good
aspect of
water
mining?
discipline, and it will keep you alive.
Yes.
You've done
Yeah.
well
Oh yeah,
licking
I've seen
flowers
that
and
before. Yeah,
sucking
I
sap,
really like that too.
But you need a consistent source of
Using
water.
like finding its weakness
And
in
the
the
best
rock, and then
source
yeah,
out here
no,
is
that is
blood.
really rewarding.
Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really
And the fact that you
have
like
to.
scan it, it doesn't just show up on its own. Very cool. Ow. I'm getting my ass kicked. Noted. Dude, I'm not pairing. What the fuck? Okay, that's the first pairing. Okay. Second pairing. Okay, I'm getting it.
Pairing is very difficult at first for some reason.
Looks like my volume's kind of blasting you out right now.
Yes, sir.
The drums of war are raging. It adds a lot. I just need to lower it a little bit because I do like the fact that the audio is pretty solid. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, well he kicked my ass, so that's noted. I gotta fucking heal all that back because I didn't dodge like his first 3 combos. So one thing I will ask you, because I heard about it. They were originally advertising as an MMO, but they went away from that.
I still think it has aspects of that.
I mean, 100% has an MMO aspects, but they seem to want to go away from the title of MMO.
And I don't really know why. I think it has to do with maybe the methodology behind how gearing works. I think they were going to go one direction with it and then just decided to do something different.
Gotcha.
But I still feel MMO qualities of it,
Yeah.
so it doesn't bother me.
It's more of like a New World MMO though, as compared to like other. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered, dash in any direction to snap out of stagger quickly. Okay, so that's just the lightning right there. Gotcha. Yeah, my FPS is like 40 right now. I feel like. If I restart the game, am I going to be in the same spot, or will it take me somewhere else?
It should put you right back in.
Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus. Maximum stamina. is further increased to 2/3 when your hydration is below 1/3. The bonus to your maximum state. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let me restart my game. Your character will remain in the world for 5 minutes and is vulnerable to attacks. That's all. That's good to know, though. They've put a
You're
system in
also
for
you're
blockers.
in the area for safety as well. So
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about attack, but I'm glad that they have like something set up for battle loggers. Essentially, it just means you just lose. Damn, I spent like 60 minutes in that freaking character creator. It's already 11. I didn't even notice this shit. It's such a new game that Discord doesn't even recognize it as a game yet.
nice.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Feel bad for Rob.
Said I'll be on about 5:30 his time, which is about 8:30 for us.
Yeah.
Observe this valley.
I just know he's the one that's most hyped about this.
Sacred
We're the ones playing right now.
Here, Wally faced the trials of Akko, proving
That's
their
life.
knowledge of the Fremen ways.
Oh, this cutscene's I think that happens after open it.
The
Cool.
Fremen, she said.
Easy way to skip it.
Seven tests.
Oh, okay,
Seven
cool. My character's
steps.
main screen now.
Set your feet. Follow the
Next
uncertain
in line.
path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
FPS is about the same. It's just all this fire around me, I'm pretty sure. So that sucks. Maybe a little bit better, actually. I feel like I'm gonna be doing take all a lot this game. I don't really like that. Like the whole menu opens up if I click not take all.
Let's switch them. I don't know if you can. I didn't look, but
What?
I want to switch. I want to tap to. I want to tap to take all. I want to hold to interact.
Yeah, me too. That would be nice. Makes you see if that's a thing.
That's what I'm checking right now.
Not if I see it first. I don't see it first. I don't even see it. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think it's a setting.
Unless it's, I mean, primary interaction is E.
Yeah, but that just changes the letter. It doesn't change the hold or tap. Unfortunately.
It might be a gameplay setting.
I didn't look in gameplay.
Camera shakes on. I'm turning that off. Actually, no, I'm turning it on. Flick and remember, flick and forget. What's that mean? Oh, it's a lock mode or some shit. I don't see it in gameplay either. Accessibility. Yeah, I don't see it. So maybe not in the game yet.
Maybe soon.
Soon TM. What did I just pick up? You did not tell me. Oh. No.
Inhale this spice.
Transmitter activated. Ornithopter is probably gonna end up being one of my favorite flying vehicles in gaming history. The whole concept is just really cool.
I love the dragonfly-esque wings. I think that's freaking sweet.
Exactly. That's like the whole crazy thing about it. Literally just being based off of a dragonfly.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba.
Oi!
The weight
Oi,
of
Scott.
a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand why?
Is this a Norwegian Asian?
Our god gave us
It's actually an Asian Norwegian.
eyes of Allat and the words of the
Every time I
Also,
jump cut,
also known as a Norwegian.
every time I jump cut in the cinematic, my armor like has to reload again.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
I get to fly an Ornithopter off the bat? Probably not. Gonna part the cinematic, man, bet.
We were made to suffer. Our children taken, made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Or... Oh no, start. Okay. Remember this part. Shipwreck, shipwreck. I don't know why we didn't just do the Atreides strap, just taking our hand off the wheel.
Ibn Qutayba.
leads to thought.
Bro, the spy streams will
Thinks,
they'll open your eyes, man.
suffer.
Bro.
I'm excited for you to do your first one because it'll make you think.
La Kaifa.
Be la kaifa.
Die.
Ibn Qutayba, who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
who suffer.
Oh,
Remember,
is it? Ibn Qutayba.
What view distance are you using? High?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't stand stuff to render in when it's close to me. I want to be able to see.
Well, if it's close, doesn't that mean it would be in vision already? I actually wonder, like, what happens if you have low? Like, is it just, like, foggy? Or sandy?
I don't know. I would assume that it's probably just that stuff just doesn't render in. That would be my guess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think so. Okay. What do they want me to do?
I'm awake.
Shadow. Is there a way to tell when I'm... Okay, yeah, I see it, actually. I was gonna ask you if there's a way to tell I'm in the shadows or not, but it's the little sun meter thing that was on my screen.
Yeah.
Cool.
Still there, off-worlder.
Okay, my volume's kind of low now that the cinematic
Drifted
stuff.
for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs.
So I'll just move
When the
cutscene volume
Sardaukar
down.
began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay. There's this whole like tutorial thing that they're doing. Is that the thing that I chose? Where they were like highly recommended you do it?
No. You do the tutorial regardless.
Also, Rob said he thinks you guys did these for last time and it seemed fine for him. So that's good. I didn't know what you guys had done last time.
I don't remember either, but that's good.
It seems Rob knows.
If he knows, he's farther along than I am.
Craft a full set of makeshift clothing. What's the crafting button again?
G? No. I know if you press tab, you can go to the crafting menu. I don't remember what the actual hotkey is. I use tab for everything because I'm old school, I guess.
Okay. Oh, I'll probably end up doing the same. Okay, so we got... Give me some clothes. I'm already noticing, and this is props to the devs on it, like, the plant fibers aren't... Like, most of them that are being, most of them that I see are, like, in the shaded areas to where they could realistically survive, and not just, like, straight up in sand, like,
Oh, yeah.
sight line of sun.
Oh yeah,
Which is
they're pretty good.
great.
They're pretty good with that across the board.
So it's, like, realistically believable that, like, this would be here because of the sun being directly on it, whereas the shadow might actually save some of these plants. Equip a full set of makeshift clothing, didn't I do that? Uh-oh, bracers.
Oh, you scared me.
I'm gonna switch these two actually. I'm gonna do dash, my mouse button, and then crouch for alt. What is a cut array?
Cut array is your mining tool.
Salvage oh, using a cut array. Okay, I thought it was okay. Okay, gotcha. Salvage metal using a cut array. Okay, so they're just like regular rocks. Not sure what the rocks look like that I should be looking for. That one? Nope. Oh, it's probably that one. Yeah. There was some game that had a crafting system like this. What was it? Was it Star Citizen? Or not crafting,
No.
mining system like this.
I don't think it was Star Citizen.
Didn't start. I just sworn whenever I got in prison in Star Citizen, there was something.
Theirs is similar. It's.
This is more. This is better for sure, but.
Yeah, theirs is. If I remember right, you just like, burn on the material, and but there's no like little diagram to follow or anything.
Okay. Then I'm thinking of something else. Then there definitely is a game that I've seen this before. Not like, maybe not as in depth as this. I'm treating the sun like the freaking boogeyman right now, dude.
Yes, sir.
Like I'm really not trying to step out here.
Don't want to get caught.
How far in levels do you have to get that first movement ability for who you are?
For my guy, you got to go
Well,
pretty
yeah,
far.
mine would take longer, but.
So but you should get yours relatively quickly.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. You're more.
But every class gets a movement. It's just I like mine the best. You'll get it pretty quick.
Well, I like you. Well, I'm saying like, how long would it take in comparison, like me getting your movement ability?
I mean, not like super long, but it'll take longer because the way that you unlock the other trees by finding the masters of whatever the tree is. And I think the Bene Gesserit is farther back than some of the others.
Gotcha. Salvage. Okay, I've done that. I actually don't know what the movement ability is for the techie. I just know the turret pretty much. So we shall see when we get there. I need one more salvage metal. I don't see it though. Oh, there it is. Damn, dude, that sun is fucking speeding up. So, the bottom left shows a few different things. I assume one of them's energy, which gets drained by sunburn or whatever. What's the green one?
Okay, so
Heart rate?
there are 4 bars in the bottom left. Okay?
Water, health.
Water, health, that's the blue and your red. The green one is your stamina. And then the yellow one is your power pack energy level. Which right now for you probably doesn't matter a ton, because you probably don't have anything that uses the power pack. But what the power pack does is that's going to be what like controls your like shields, what controls your like jetpacks, what controls your XYZ.
What is the stamina like stupid slow recharge or something?
So the stamina will not recharge if you are sprinting.
Well, I'm not sprinting, and it's like not moving.
Are you dehydrated?
I'm below 2 bar, or I'm below 2 bars. I'm like at the top of that. So not really. I can't even drink like you do, kind of stuff.
I don't know the answer. It should regen if you're not sprinting.
You said the green one is stamina, right?
I believe so, yes. Hang on, I can confirm in just a
It's
second.
not even moving, huh? Okay, so like my mining thing uses the yellow one, gotcha.
Yes, the green one is stamina.
Huh, I wonder what my stamina is like, how it is. It's like not getting used, but it's also not going down fast.
Yeah, it doesn't get used unless you're doing something that uses it. So like climbing, some of the movement abilities use some of it.
Yeah, but I think just like standing in the shade right now, I'd be like regenerating it.
You're standing still, it should be regening, unless you're dehydrated.
Yeah, it's at like 25%, 20% just there, and I can't drink like from these plants, so not like I don't think I'm truly dehydrated. That's weird.
As long as you have water in the bar, you're not dehydrated.
Yeah. Maybe it's just a visual bug then. Um, 30, okay, I can do that. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's, it's not okay. So I got 3 different trees I can choose from inside of Mentat. Middle calculus, assassination, and tactician. Let's see. Gunnery, dispenser training, technical tech. I'm not seeing a movement ability anytime soon, from what I can tell.
What class are you?
Mentat.
You will get... Oh, you don't get one. You pick the one that doesn't get one. You get the decoys, and you get like different abilities and capsules. Your first movement, your quickest movement ability is going to be from the trooper tree, and it's going to be the Shigawire Claw.
The what?
The Shigawire Claw, the bottom right skill in the trooper tree.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna be your earliest movement ability that you'll be able
Am I
to
gonna
get.
be going into Trooper?
You will if you want Sugar Wire Claw.
I might not care. I might just go after Benny Gesserit. So in terms of movement, from what I've seen, the wire's okay, but like it's nothing crazy. Who knows though? I could get the Sugar Wire Claw pretty early. What was the Bene Gesserit's one called?
Sorry, what? The Bene Gesserit ability?
Yeah, their movement ability.
Theirs is called Bindu Sprint. It's the bottom left of their 3 trees.
Bottom left of their 3 trees.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's right there. It says you can get it from the basic Bene Gesserit trainer.
Correct.
So that one doesn't get it. That's the later.
Yeah, it's the basic. You don't get a Bene Gesserit trainer until later.
Just remember,
I'm stuck with level 1 of that skill until later.
Do you think you're gonna be getting Sugar Wire Claw, or are you just gonna skip it because you have the Bene Gesserit one?
I will not get Sugar Wire Claw. My plan for my build is basically to just dump into blade damage and range damage.
What did you like? Did you just make up your build on your own, or did you look it up online?
I'm just making stuff up, man. Just thinking about what I would want to be able to do. Survey kits.
Oh, you can respec.
Yes.
Once every 48 hours. Does that? I assume that doesn't allow you to change your starter. Or maybe it does, you know?
No, I think it just refunds your skill points used. I don't think it takes away your starter class.
What's your character name that you did at the server?
Hold on. That's what I'm looking for.
I only need the username that you put in for your character. I found you. Because there was only one guess, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, I have one name, man.
Oh, you're in a party now?
We're in a
I
party.
didn't even invite you to a party. Or maybe I did. 1%ers. Is there any type of EXP split with the party, or is it fine?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
If, as long as we're close, we'll both get the XP.
Sun's down, I'm free, let's go.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough,
Place a
handheld
spawn
probe
beacon.
can gather
Respawn
enough
beacon
local
out there.
data to give you a snapshot
Is that
of the
gonna be more
region.
bases?
Climb somewhere high.
No, it's just gonna be where you respawn if you die.
Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Well, I guess I'll just place it down then.
If you look on your map, you may also be able to see my base, or you may not if it's unexplored for you. I'm not sure. But my
I
base
see where
is
you're at.
my base is pretty much where I'm at.
Okay.
So
I might just come to you then, and then place down over there.
yeah, you can do that.
If I just run across sand, is a worm gonna come up and eat me?
It may.
Okay.
I would
I can take
stick
the
to the
risk.
rocks. You can use the rocks and kind of island hop. Be my suggestion.
Yeah, there's open sand between me and you right now. That's the concern. Okay, well if I get eaten, that's just an experience I gotta do. Oh, I got worm. Noise. I'm running. Don't worry, I'm just bringing a worm to your base.
There's a lot of open rock. Open
Okay,
sand.
I got the rock now.
Yeah, just you'll just island hop with the rocks, and that'll be a trend that continues throughout the
Yeah,
rest of the game.
yeah.
Griffin's reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you
Bar
can
in the
move
center
on
of the screen
sand
shows the
before
vibrations
worm
you're making in
comes.
open sand.
And
Vibrations
remember,
retract.
look both ways before you cross the desert.
Who the heck is Madman?
Madman's just a random. That's
Is this you right here?
Public chat. I don't think I'm near you. No, I'm not near you.
Oh.
Quite far from you.
That might be who I'm right next to then, is Madman. Because he said hi as I was walking by.
You said it in global chat, though.
Oh, never mind.
Who knows?
Yeah, my water is depreciating at a fast level. And I do not see any plants. Is that an NPC? Okay. My first kill, let's go. One of many. Fuel cell, salvage metal, salvage metal, salvage metal. It's supposed to be like a bad guy base or something. Is there first person zooming?
Don't remember. I want to say yes, but only
Also,
with
is there a
certain
way to
guns.
zoom out of my character, or is this just like the zoom map?
I think this is your set. I think you can increase your field of view if you wanted to.
I'm seeing so many players on my walk over to you right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of. I didn't see like any players for like that first hour, but I've seen like 4 in the last 10 minutes. So I'm guessing people are just logging on.
Is this? Okay, I think I'm right next to you. But there's also open sand. Okay, I'm sticking to the rocks. Also think that's a water plant over there that I need. Yeah, I already see some little 4x4 bases people have built in this area. Due limit reached. Wait. Oh, you're way farther than I thought. What the fuck? I don't know why I thought I was closer than I was.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end.
Look at the way you stand. Well, but don't despair. Then listen closely. For the sake of my... Who knows how the bat... Track them down. Kill them. Do this for me.
It's making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might...
Stop.
Do I make less noise by walking instead of sprinting?
Welcome to name's Mir. I do the trading.
Sorry, say that again.
My
Do I make less noise by walking instead of sprinting?
Correct.
And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you... I like to fly. I like to...
Please don't disturb me. Yes, I suppose I... Doesn't matter. Is that what this... Wait, wait. I descend into... I am House Argo. Do you have business with House... As it Don't fool you. I'm in the Of course, nor would he authorize... For many at the time, I believe most have... Fortunate. They were Indeed. The young gaze out across...
Interesting. I'm lagging out.
Lagging a decent bit.
You just passed my base. I'm coming back to you.
Past your base.
See the yellow one?
Huh?
On your map, there should be a yellow little base building.
Nope. There is not.
Yeah, I'll promote you in a second. See.
How do I emote?
Middle mouse wheel, hold it, and then right click.
Gotcha. This place?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not showing up as anything for me right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you in. Oh shit, to the co-owner. There you go. You should be able to use pretty much everything in here if you need to. My only request is that you don't take any of my good materials.
I don't what?
Take any of my good materials.
I don't know what good materials are.
They have a high rarity.
I gotcha. I still need to put a respawn beacon. Do I put it inside this place?
Yeah, well, I mean, just put it, like, just outside. You come up to this little sub-beep console, you should be able to use it and set this as your respawn location as well. And then it'll give you a choice to respawn at your beacon or at the base, I believe, is what will happen.
So I changed my mind. I don't want to do this outfit.
Let's fight. Does this have...
Oh, does your class give you like a special uniform?
No. I think.
Oh, I had like this like Japanese looking outfit thing. You don't have this helmet?
Where do you see that at?
It's available. Under customization.
Oh, I haven't looked at customization, so maybe. I'll look once this finishes. Customization.
I don't know if this is like a pre-order thing or if it's because of my class or what.
Oh yeah, I have that.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it's a pre-order thing then. Okay. Research binoculars. Scout for a scavenger camp using binoculars. Is there a scavenger camp nearby, to your knowledge?
Oh yeah.
I thought I was looking at it, but I guess not. I don't know what exactly they want me to see. How do I undo a marker? Nope. That's just putting down more markers. You feel parched. Interesting. know if it's server end or my game end right now, but I'm like kind of, I don't know if it's laggy or if it's like frames.
Could be lag. I noticed I had a bit just a second ago, but kind of took care of itself.
I think it might be frames, honestly.
But it's definitely, there's some lag happening because I go to pick stuff up off the ground and it just doesn't pick it up.
Yeah, but I'm not really dealing with like delay. It's more of just like the game's not running smoothly kind of thing. I don't know which part of a scavenger camp they want me to highlight. I assume this is a scavenger camp. What's fall damage like in this game?
It exists. I don't remember if it was like egregious, but I know that eventually you get to a point where it doesn't really become a major problem because you can just use your jetpack thing to like slow you down. Theoretically.
Okay, this is probably the place. Is that another player? I think so. They cleared this place already. Chinara's camp? What is that?
Be a player's base as well. It's not an actual landmark.
Damn it. What's my fucking scavenger thing? What do scavenger camps look like?
If you look at your map, they're like the little campfires. There's one like just around the corner from my base, but I think you went the opposite direction.
Gotcha.
In my defense, I forgot that one was there until just now.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Staying at a campfire, but I'm on the opposite side now. Oh, so yeah, that must have been a player. Was it like south of your base? There's some guy staying at your door saying, "Can I use your fabricator?"
I mean, the answer is no, otherwise I would just let people in, you know?
Yeah. He's just like climbing on the wall right now. He's trying to find a way to use your fabricator. What does that use resources?
No. It's just a crafting tool, but I just don't like people going into my base.
Yeah.
Because that makes it easy. Because in beta, that was a big thing where if your base was unlocked, people would just go in and take stuff as they were running by.
Yeah.
By people, I mean me. I did it all the time. And I didn't feel bad about it either.
Scavenger camp, let's go. the thing that extracts their blood already.
You'll get there. So the journey in this zone is like basically a bunch of tutorials on like how to survive the wasteland, essentially.
Yeah.
So you'll go through all of the training and everything that.
So detonate brings out my turret. That's interesting. Open the skills menu. Alright, new ability.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere.
Legit thought those were NPCs earlier.
I thought I could trust Druce.
Craft construction kit, construction kit, blah, blah, blah.
I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them. But
construct or interact with the subfield console.
I get
Easy
them
enough.
first. Who you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Oh, so I have to build something, okay.
Or you can interact with mine.
Interact?
Yeah, you just go up to mine and press E on it. It'll complete the quest. If you want to build your own base, though, you could build your own.
I don't. I interacted with it, but it's saying I have to construct foundation now.
Yeah, so you just need a builder, a building tool.
Yeah, I have one.
So you should be able to just build something in that base. Just like add a floor or something. Or destroy a floor and then add one.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away.
There's the little bird. Gotcha!
Okay, I did. What the fuck? Constructed foundation. Why is it not counting like I did? Yeah, I don't know why it's not counting it.
Just go off to the side and just build a little sub beef and then do what it says and then you can destroy everything. Yeah. Or leave it up, it doesn't matter.
So weird. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of it. Too close to another sub beef, well obviously.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that he does, just like that.
Oh, it's foundation, not floor. Okay.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomans still suits, full of holes, stains,
floors, not foundation.
Junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Jumped. 3 thumpers. Fair to poor condition. Selling windsack.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Pretty good building system.
Yeah, I like it.
Might just keep my base here, honestly, just to, I don't know, have something, I guess. Lose me to destroy it.
I would advise keeping it because at some point you have to build a bigger base, and it required part of the quest line is for you to destroy your old base.
Okay, cool.
So,
Good to know. Very good to know. Move your subfeast console to a sheltered location with the construction tool. Done. Construct or interact with a fuel-powered generator. I'm gonna go interact with your... so that I can put the fuel cells in your generator instead of putting it into a useless base. Construct or interact with a fuel-powered generator. Did I do that right? Which one of these is your thing? That's a fabricator. Or storage. Fuel powered, okay. Okay, so interact is done. Deposit fuel cells. I do that. No consumables to deposit. I see the fuel cells right there. Unless I already deposited some. Okay. Alright, go find another one then. Where do you even find fuel cells? Just on the ground? Salvaged metal. There it is. Alright, cool. I deposited, and yet it's acting like I didn't. Cool. That's dumb. So I guess I gotta make one, deposit it, and pretty much waste it. Is there a way I can change the order of my keybind stuff at the bottom?
Yep. You go to your inventory. You'll see the radio wheel in the middle, and it corresponds to your keybind. So you just change the position or drag stuff out if you don't want it there.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's simple, but it doesn't explicitly like tell you. I don't think.
Yeah. after I saw that it was like with the numbers, I was like, okay, that actually tracks.
What's that?
This stuff seems to be metal. There's metal, let's go. New fuel cells last me an hour.
Yeah, fuel cells are very plentiful and they last a really long time.
Still says an hour. Okay, I got 12 hours right now. Okay, cool. But that's in-game time. That's not even like... Yeah, like I don't log out and there's a chance I get saved. That's in-game time, so I have to go for the trouble. Blood for blood. Okay. Small blood sac item actually store. Positive. So I don't need that on my scroll bill, I don't think. So I don't want to drink from it directly, obviously.
My volume just went crazy loud for some reason.
Damn. What'd you do with your old clothes that you started the game with?
Just put them in a box. You can sell them, but you have to get far enough to get to the trading post first.
How often do these scavengers respawn, typically?
Like every 2-3 minutes. Pretty quick.
Some idea where that must be new, because that worm is going wild. Will they respawn with me just like standing on their spawn?
I don't know the answer to that. I would expect not, but you find like 2 or 3 that are in pretty close proximity, you should be able just to run across each one and they'll respawn by the time you get to the next one. If that makes sense.
But it's just there's one close to my base and some people killed it as I was coming out to do the mission. So I'm just waiting on them to respawn.
So
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Blood purifier is slow as hell.
yes, yes it is. Water becomes a more important resource as time passes.
Yeah, because you start crafting with it.
And you learn ways to refine it much better.
So how do we handle water with having a shared base? Like how does that work? Like do we just put in the
Harvest.
water and then get it as we need it?
Yeah, harvest blood and then just make sure you're always maxing out your harvest. As long as you're contributing to it, you can just take it.
Yeah. I mean, anytime I see someone,
There's
extracting blood.
you'd be smart with it in this stage because like you don't want to run out necessarily. But they're like as long as you're like at least level 1, then you don't really need anything
Yeah,
higher.
I'm just trying to avoid this like this below 1 thing that keeps happening where it's like the second I drink a plant or whatever, it like instantly is telling me to need to drink again. So I'd like to be like in the middle, like 50% or so.
You get an easier way to manage it. Time passes too, and then you can get a still suit, and the still suit helps a little bit as well.
This current suit does hold water though, right?
Which suit do you have now? Still, is it the still suit?
No, it's the makeshift. Like, do I just drink and that's how I fill it up? And the other ones actually hold water, or? Which one of these is mine?
The still suit harvests and filters your sweat. That will give you water. You likely do not yet have that unlocked.
Oh, I 100% don't.
Which you will.
I just have the makeshift from the tutorial, so.
Yeah, so you'll get the still suit next, I think. If I'm remembering right.
Do you have still suit?
I do.
So that's after the blood thing?
After the blood thing, yes.
Blood extractor or whatever. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see if these guys are back. Nice. Okay. I think I'm having a spice stream right now.
Yes, sir. Welcome to the game.
Oh shit, it's Cataclysm. Uh oh. Nice. Just dreaming about piles of corpses, just regular things. First trial of Akil. How far is that? Not far. Okay, cool.
I want to tell you it's pronounced Akil, but I don't know that for sure.
I think they said it, and I kind of ignored how they said it. And so then I just decided I'm just gonna pronounce it how I guess, pretty much. Did you say Akil?
I said Akil.
Okay, I think you're right. Because there's no I or E to say it.
Someone's here. I found you. Who's there?
Okay, I'm gonna water up my blood purifier and then head out there, wherever that place is.
My reinforcement.
I'm just looking forward to getting on bikes, because right now the lay-in movement, less than ideal. And I know bikes are relatively early.
You get bikes pretty quick.
There's a fuel cell spawn like right outside of my door. Pretty sure I'm gonna get like a free fuel cell every time I go outside my door or in my door. Okay, that's enough. That's about 50%.
I don't know if it's still the same. In the beta, you ended up pretty quickly with like a huge surplus of fuel cells.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Because you don't use them very quickly.
Yeah,
you do end up needing a lot of them at some point.
Yeah.
Like, because as your power demand goes up.
I mean, if it's... Yeah, because I saw that some things were, like, increasing your power demand. I mean, if it's, like, one... Like, right now, it's one power cell and it gets you an hour. Which, obviously, that'll change with demands, but... Okay, so there's a worm sighting over there.
Almost just had a worm on me, man.
Do you refuel health?
Medkits.
Like a gradual thing? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the bandages or whatever.
You make them with plant fibers. One of the things I wanted to learn how to do in the beta, but I never figured out how, is upgrading storage, like the carry weight. Never figured that one out.
They wanted me to go from here. of spice.
Oh, thanks for the follow. So, I'm Jay chillin'. Oh, but something I had just disappeared. I don't remember what it was, so it's not that important.
Can I change that? Oh, I just guess can't right now. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. My frames are still kind of wonky, even though I lowered some settings. Not sure what I can do to improve that. Pretty great way of storytelling right here.
Do you know any designers who need some stuff for my channel? I mean, I've had several designers in my chat spam me. Kind of triggers me. Do you trust the designers? No. None that I trust. They all seem kind of, sus, if you know what I mean.
Back again. It's over then. Oh, I'd swear you're a... Back again. I can teach you. Arakeen may have a seasoned as I said,
Achievements. Wait, let me restart real quick so I'll change those settings.
Watch your step, strange. Now, explore. I learned the hard. Cyprian. I would gladly. That's easy. Be careful. I hadn't gone. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature. You have? Oh, yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. There.
Where does this thing they want me to go to now? Locate a moisture-sealed cave. That has a little cave symbol on it. You have any knowledge of that?
Of what?
Moisture-sealed cave? Moisture-sealed cave.
Moisture sealed caves are the orange cave icons.
The what?
Orange cave icons.
I know what the icon is, but are you aware of any in the area? Because I don't have any on my map.
Your next closest is northeast, slightly. Right east of where I am.
East of where you are? Okay, cool, thank you.
It's like that next rock formation east of the one I'm at.
There's a big worm there right now.
That's probably not what you want, I'll admit it.
Yeah, I think it just went past, so it might stop. Okay, I'm just gonna take the shortest trek to the rocks first. That worm is real close though, so I am kind of playing this risky.
I forgot
So
to
you been
say.
eaten by a worm in this game?
I was in the beta. Pretty
Oh, shit,
terrible.
there's one coming at me right now. Not ideal, not ideal, not ideal. Okay, I think I got safety just in time. Thank fuck.
Welcome to
Oh,
Desert
shit, I was
Botanical
in the sun too
Testing
long.
Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find...
Harvest materials for still suit. Salvage metal. Guy's already got a freaking rifle on him.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
I was fucking the sun too long. I got fucking heat stroke. That shit be happening. I don't even fucking notice it. It looks like we don't share resources with people.
Correct, everything's personal.
Nice, big fan.
Except, I do think you share, like, ground lootable objects. So, like, if there's ore on the ground and someone picks it up, I think that goes away on your screen. But containers and everything are instanced.
Because me and this guy were... One second, we're gonna shut up. Okay, the chick needs to stop fucking talking in my ear right now. Never clicking and interact again. Yeah, I mean, this guy were like attacking the space at the same time, and like we just both able to get our own loot. Just a big fan. Is this Is my blood pack filled? It must be. Yeah.
Glad you said that. I was about to leave, but I'm gonna drop this blood off at base.
I think I got the lootables. Maybe this one. Okay, cool. Okay, I need a plant for water. I can get back to base and then get more water. Now, where to find a water plant is the question. Fucking hell, dude. It's always when I need a water plant that I can't fucking find it. Bro, I'm legit about to fucking run out of water. How is there not a water plant in this whole fucking area? Do I die if I hit 0? Or do my health start depleting?
Yeah, it'll start completing, but it's pretty slow. We've got time.
Okay, finally fucking found one, Jesus Christ. So I assume the rare things you were talking about are the ones that are orange background. I got some components that have an orange background.
Yes and no. So, like, I think that just means that it's a specific type of material. So the color coding kind of, except, yeah, the color coding kind of just tells you where something can come from, or where it can be fabricated from.
Orange cave symbol.
Doesn't necessarily tell you, like, how rare it is.
Okay. Yeah, mine's orange.
There are uniques in the game that are pretty rare.
Uniques? Like unique items or like unique weapons?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. Turn to base. Yes, that's what I would like to do. My game's running okay. Maybe I just got too used to motion blur. Because I played some games with motion blur recently. So like the instantness of motion blur might be kind of fucking with me. Thinking it's laggy when it's not. But I also think a lot of these particle effects with the sand and stuff
You
is kind
keep
of like
coming
rough
back
on the
like
PC.
this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Oh, this guy's got a bike already. Can I steal it? Damn, no access. You win this time. Dude, we're pretty much in like a neighborhood at this point. I'm walking back to your base and I'm just seeing a million different bases around.
It always happens.
Music to my ears.
Which I guess once we start getting to like different zones and stuff, it'll start being a beginning zone.
Yeah.
And everyone kind of spawned in certain subsections. Am I going to the right place? No, I was going. God, I was blindly going to your location. Thank God I'm right next to the base, anyways.
I'm gonna forget that. Do it again, man.
Water from my blood purifier. Cool. Research the fabricator.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
That's really annoying.
You took the words right out of my mouth. As I was trying, I undid part of my building to build it bigger, and then I noticed I don't have enough granite to build it bigger. So now my base is just open.
I accidentally sold an item that I didn't mean to sell because the UI go where I thought it was gonna go.
Where's a good place to get a lot of granite from?
Rocks just around.
Oh, okay. I did the wrong one. There was a copper one.
Just
The
there
other
again.
regular ones.
Why is it defaulting to the top thing on the list?
Let's try that again. One thing about this game I know I'm gonna love is the whole moving base thing. I think that's one of the coolest systems I've seen. Just pick it up and build it somewhere else.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you
Gonna actually make me
stranger.
wanna build something nice.
Stranger.
What do they want me to do? Alright. Oh, I have to go back to that place. That sucks. Because I need more micro sandwich fabric. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Oops. Oh, maybe not. Is that enough? Okay, good. I did it right. mess up the tubes, this was just flavor text, but if you mess up the tubes on the still suit, then you're drinking liquefied feces. So it's cold water. Assumed drink from catch pocket is F. Noted. Well, still suit is done now. Search stuff. Do we get more customization down the road?
Customization as in
Like colors and patterns and stuff?
yes.
Cool. It looks like I've already gotten some more customization than I had to start with. Maybe. Or maybe it's because this is a different type of armor, so maybe it has more customization. Oh, never mind. That's the same customization. What did I see? Light armor Karab.
That's it, Off-Worlder. We're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Oh my god, dude. I just got my... Literally, over my past 6 packs in Pokemon card game, I've gotten 2 immersive Buzzwoles.
I haven't hit a sneak peek yet. Like, I've gotten several, and I haven't hit any.
Like, you did, like, your first guess wasn't the one you're looking for?
Well, like, the sneak peek didn't help me.
So, like, your 40% pretty much failed every time?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I think my first one that I did, it showed me exactly what I wanted, but since then I haven't gotten... Were you able to make a trade with Alan?
Yes.
Nice. How many did you trade or just one?
Just one so far. I don't know if he needed... I think it was another one that he needed, but he didn't send me another one.
Gotcha. Well, if I ever need immersives, I know an immersive I can trade. Were you just on my base?
What?
Okay. You walked by my base, the door opened. I was like, why is the door opening unless Chase is here? I was just making sure the door wasn't opening for random people. Sneak peek, sneak peek. I might already have all the EXs from this current deck. So that means I'll need more graphics. But that is not the holographic. Oh, it was one I needed though. Nice.
That's really quick here, and then I'll cross the gap.
So where am I going? I'm going... Griffin's Reach Trade Post.
Where I am right now.
That's where you're at?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's that big building over there, okay.
I am a boot to leave, though.
Yeah, I just gotta do it for the quest. Delivered required copper ore to contract board, and then...
Why does it seem like they made it harder to cross?
Across the sands?
Yeah. Across the gap.
Probably did. I want the worms to be like a constant threat you have to consider. Or... Oh shit. Oh shit. Speaking of... I'm crossing at a bad time. Because there's a worm going right fucking at me. Okay. not see you on the map?
So I'm way up.
I was gonna say. Nice, yeah, that's the right direction. Did you finally get a bike?
Oh yeah.
Nice. I've been seeing more and more people on bikes, so I see them pretty close.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Suddenly just explode. It's a fucking shockwave.
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Change this a little bit.
Huh?
They changed this area a little bit. The layout isn't the same as it was in beta.
Well, I'm pretty sure the sands changed the layout constantly.
No, I mean like the rock structures and everything here. Unless I'm in a different spot than where I think I am. No, I'm exactly where I think I am. It just looks a little different.
Trooper.
Congratulations, you can finally move. Oh. You can't store with an inventory. That's crazy. It's fine. It's okay. It's not the end of the world.
Griffin's reach trade post? Is that right?
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am indeed.
Okay, so deliver required.
Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies.
You know I'm supposed to deliver this copper to?
We special in a chaos. Is there anything else? The anvil, and what a fun. In particular, many the
What do you say?
several houses.
You know I'm supposed to deliver this copper to? I got the contract, but it's place that? I don't even know where it's at.
You deliver it back to the anvil.
You
The
look
contract
more
board.
capable than the average scum.
To the anvil
Pardon
at
me.
the contract
It
board.
seems you can both read, brazen and eager. I can work with you. See, my job is to my lust. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you.
Oh, okay. Cool. Easy peasy.
Another innocent traveler, like every other
Quite
scoundrel
unique
here.
from the merchant.
Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
You can't just say the merchant. I don't see anything highlighted. There's a way to highlight it.
Do you aspire? I am Anton Top. That we are. My house. Trust is not one of our undercover agents. That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is. Find the.
Nice to see. We Harkonnen believe in power. The Harkonnen, regardless. I'd call him. As I said, success. This is temp. They say it was my. You have the. Have I say to you? Then enough about me. Brazen and eager. You see, my. Yet, perhaps.
The merchant. Okay, got it. Exactly, I just make. Any water container created by the friend for those going on a journey of seeking. Is the shipwreck up where you are?
Nope. You don't get quests for this zone until you finish all the other quests in the area.
Is that it right there? Okay, that must be it.
I will advise using your map and looking for the icons. So remember how I said about the materials have like colors? So
like the
your
contract thing's there, but like the The other thing's not, like the purple thing.
What are you trying to do? Which?
Well, I know where it's at now.
Oh.
But I'm trying to go to the wreck of the thing.
Yeah, so wrecks are always a green icon on the map.
That is not a green icon, though. That's a contract icon.
Well, there's
also not green.
probably a green
It's
icon
gray for me
underneath
right
it.
now. No, gray.
Gray means you haven't discovered it.
Exactly. So it's not green.
Debatable.
I really just need a fucking vehicle. I'm tired of walking this fucking distance they're trying to give me to go. So I'm hoping that's soon. Because with how much player activity there is right now, there's constantly worms in this area every time I cross, and if they're already in the area and I'm crossing, then I'm probably just gonna get killed. So a bike would be real nice.
Alright. Now.
music is picking up way too much. I get that I'm in combat, but the music does not need to keep adding volume. Holy fuck. These enemies talking, but I don't see any. There they are. Okay, yeah, this music's gotta go. This is fucking ridiculous.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wire Holtzman amplifier. A large sandstorm approaching. Uh-oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
think I'm about to have to go get some food.
Yeah, I've been feeling the hunger itch for a second.
I'm just enjoying gaming right now, man.
Same.
Once you get to the second zone, you really kind of realize how large the world is, I think.
You cut off.
I said once you get to the second zone, I feel like you really realize how big the world is.
Yeah.
Once you get here too, the progress really slows down.
Expected.
So. I need to make sure that this is where I want to go first.
Are you gonna move your base after we get to second zone?
I already have a base over here.
Is it the same or duplicate?
It's going to be different.
Gotcha. So you can have multiple bases on the in the world.
You have 2 sub-beef consoles.
Gotcha.
I think you can actually have 2 of every sub-beef. So I think you can have 2 of the OG sub-beef consoles, which are the ones you start with. And then when you get to this zone, you unlock the advanced sub-beef consoles, which I think you can also have 2 of. Oh, I might have just made a mistake there. Why did it just slow me down? Give me to the rocks. Just give me to the rocks.
I'm detoured a little bit right now because I'm getting the soldier side mission contract thing.
Yeah, you should do all the contracts in a zone before you go to the next. That's how you get some of the uniques and the good stuff, aside from the blueprints.
Gotcha. Damn, that is just sappers. Looks like. Okay. Now that is kind of a sketchy distance.
Good. Permissions. Add you. Promote. Just gonna stick all that in there for right now. And I'm gonna pull up number 8 here.
Yeah, I'm getting high up on fucking storage. Do you have to have a certain tool to repair a weapon?
You have to have a certain tool to
Like a
repair
repair unit or something?
a weapon.
Or can you just repair?
As far as I know, there is no way to repair things.
Oh, that's 100% because that's not even mentioned to me.
Well, then I do not know what it is. I usually just get a new one.
Because I got some weapons that are pretty mid-quality, but they're better than the current one I have. They're pretty beaten up. What is this? get something to eat in a second here. Make this last, this one sketchy track. It's actually a lot of fucking open sand I gotta cover. I really don't like this. Jesus. So here's a question. Is it better to walk slow across the sand or fast? Because fast obviously means you're less time on the sand, but slow means not as bad, maybe, of vibrations.
I just go fast all the time, so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure which one's better. I feel like even though it's making more noise, getting off the sand faster, ideal. Let's hope I don't die to my first worm right here. But that might be the case, because it's right in front of me. Shit, it's red. Okay. I think I'm safe.
Doesn't take my cubes with me, which is fine. Also, we don't really think about like enough stone anything.
Looks like we're good. There's some enemies up there, though. Nice. Oh, backpack full. Okay. No more, no more.
I get startled every time. I think what I'm gonna have to do. Build this in. I don't know why I did that.
What fuel are you using for your bike?
The generic, like, little small fuel or whatever.
How do you make? Oh, is it like something you have to craft or something?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, I gotta go eat. I'll be right back.
Okay.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
still alive. That's too bad. We had a bet going.
Brother, what the? Why does it like lock me in like that, man? It's really annoying me. Like locks me in on a target. It's really stupid. That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Having a great time.
Identify. Quiet, back off.
Something to eat. I will be right back. And me. Oh. Can you get some metal? And was almost awesome. Alright, I think I'm about to go try and do my
And we're back.
welcome back.
Thank you. There's an update. Since oh, okay, it's done. Guess that was the tiniest update in the world.
Small code correction to prevent a duplication glitch, probably.
Probably. The classic.
That's common with games like this, right?
I mean, yeah, you can't have. What would they duplicate? I don't know. Something valuable.
Yeah, truthfully, there's no telling. A wise man once said, "There's always something left to duplicate."
So Croc said he's taking the day off tomorrow. Late.
Look, I can take the day off. The thing is I already have the day off until I have to go to the rehearsal. So
Yep.
I'm good.
And I'm looking to make our base not a 4x1 shit show eventually.
I think it's cool. I think it's cool about having that base in Area 1 still is that everyone that is now going to be behind us can now use that base and build up.
Yep. Yeah, everybody's just in rush mode right now, so I haven't seen a building that wasn't a box yet. Cause I've seen, and they can make some really cool freaking structures, but nobody's trying to make structures right now. They're just trying to prog.
It was me. I made cool structures.
Oh, you did?
I mean, not at that one, but at this one.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
Cooler. It's still pretty basic. It's better.
Is it a square?
With some additions, yeah.
Okay, so yes, it's still basic. If the shape remains, I don't feel like I can ever think high.
Well, that's what I mean by additions. Like, it's not a perfect square. Like, it's...
Oh, okay. Okay, what do they want me to research? They have a long list of nonsense. What's bothering me, and it shouldn't be, because it's literally nothing, but I hate that it's not saying I'm not... It's not saying I'm playing Dune right now. I don't like it.
Me personally, I'm inhaling the
I've had a few
spice.
people message me about the Switch, just like, oh, I've been playing Dune all day. Like, they wouldn't know because it's not showing up.
Lucas asked me about the Switch 2 earlier, and I was like, well, I played Mario Kart for about an hour, so it's pretty cool. But then Dune started, so...
Yes, sir. Yeah, one of my friends who didn't get a Switch, she was saying, her friend group, which is 8 people, 5 of them have a Switch, and they're here right now.
Oh, they're set.
Yeah. And I thought that was a pretty high majority for a group like that to have a dominating presence of people who bought Switches. Like day 1 Switch players.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge
Fabricate scavenger rags. Why do I want scavenger rags?
Our wanderings brought us to we learn the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never to forget. Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget. Not all action leads to desirable outcomes. Be wary of the ghafla, the distraction. Shaitan loves wasted effort.
Wait, there's another bar next to my water bar now. Is that my recycle?
Yeah. That's your
F or whatever.
Yeah, that's your sweat water.
So high is good because I have resources.
Yeah, high just means you've been sweating, and so if you hold F, it'll drink some and restore your hydration.
Drink the sweat.
Yep. Well, it's filtered sweat. There's no salt. It's just water.
Still sweat.
Well,
Water that's filtered is still water. Sweat that's filtered is still sweat.
I mean, maybe, but you're in a desert. Nothing counts anymore, you know?
I feel like I saw a recycler that I could build. Where is it? Dude, which one of these missions is letting me unlock the bike?
You just gotta keep doing it. You just keep doing them.
Oh, I know.
But it's part of the main, like the purple one, the main journey.
Oh god. I'll play it close. I shouldn't be that far behind you. But it did start off real slow, so maybe
I had I know what I'm doing, and I also had like a 30-minute head start on you. Because you spent an hour in the character creator.
True. I really forgot that time invested that you were playing.
Like, I spent maybe 5-10 minutes in a character creator, and then I was going.
Yeah.
Granted, you aren't that far behind. What's your current journey task?
I'm looking at the crafting thing right now under research, and I'm crafting scavenger rags right now, and the next step is like.
What's your current journey?
I just made the rifle. My current journey is the wreck of the Alcyon, because I'm making the weapon and suit right now.
Yeah, so if you do the wreck of the Alcyon, I believe it's wreck of the Alcyon, and then you go to the research center, and then you make a bike.
Nice.
That's my memory.
Tired of walking.
Let me tell you, the walking don't stop, but it does get less.
But at least I can like split it up, like long trips. Whenever I know I'm like gonna be just walking the whole time. At least I can get closer. Dude, I've got 9 days of my generator, right?
I think they'll run for 10 days uninterrupted. Also, I may have just got DC'd.
Huh?
I may have just gotten DC'd.
Oh. Well, there's a sandstorm happening, so. A large sandstorm on top of that.
That or it's loading me back into the world. Oh, it's cutscene.
I need a bigger blood sack, that's what I need.
You'll get it.
Oh, I know. Just the fact that it adds small in it, I know it's gonna like get bigger. It's just I feel like I fight like one pair of enemies like 50 in a row, and then I'm just like full on blood. Like, okay, I guess I'm just waiting until I go back to base now. So the real question is, why am I making rags when I already have a of?
So, you want me to tell you, or do you want to just figure it out?
You can tell me.
So,
is it like a over thing?
The still suits, so the suit that collects sweat that you can drink.
Yeah.
They have lower armor values than the like scavenger rags, for example.
Oh,
So one is for like exploration, and one is for like farming enemies.
Lots of combat.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha. I didn't even notice until now thinking about it that I was taking more damage when I was still suit compared to previously when I was wearing my rags. So what, do you just carry both with you, or?
You just have to know what activities you're gonna do, or you just wear the one and figure out your situation involving the moisture, the water. That's what I do. I just wear the one that has the best armor and then figure out my water situation as I go. I don't know for sure because I haven't been to the later zones, but I know throughout this zone, water gets easier and easier as you like get more and more familiar with the zone and unlock different parts of the tree and stuff.
Oh my god, I'm so. Ugh. Tell me how I need to craft.
Oh no.
Rag suit. I just recrafted a still suit. The full still suit. Which one is it? Scavenger?
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Damn it, dude. That was stupid of me. And I'm not gonna come back to this guy. See if I can find a recycler. I really want to recycle some of this shit. Do you have a recycler?
No.
Where do I see that at? Oh, there it is. Requires a default to unlock. Gotcha. So not story.
Interloper.
So you have the small blood bags, right?
Yeah.
So to put it in perspective, the medium ones.
It's like 4 charges usually of people's blood.
The medium one, the small one gives 3,000. That's your capacity. The medium one takes you to 9,000.
So that'd be much better. That'd be about average of what I fight before I go back to base. Thanks so far. I made the helm, gloves, chest. I don't feel like binoculars are gonna get used as much as I thought they would.
Yeah, there's no reason to use them, to be honest with you.
Even like, what about survey probes? Do you use survey probes?
You do use survey probes, but not like a ton. Like you use them. They're basically, when you get to a new zone, they're so that you can see what's on the map. That's their purpose.
Yeah.
So once you use them once and you can see the map, that's pretty much it. I think they're going to get used a lot more in the late game because you're going to want them in the deep desert so you can see what's out there.
I see someone.
Huh? Need help.
Ah, damn it. The scavenger looks way cooler. I'm definitely going scavenger. Wait, I'm checking my still see while I have it. Nice. Damn, yeah, the scavenger looks really fucking cool. Holy shit. Fabricated Karpov. I don't know how to make one. Ink cover. Let me change my thing so it's not just... Actually, no, everyone will be in the guild, okay. I'll just lock it to guild members only. So people can use my base too if yours runs out of resources in the... Probably not gonna come back to get most of this stuff.
That extractor is actually about to break, which is crazy.
That is crazy.
A5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courierthopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watching as long as possible. Atreides.
Okay, where are we going? Travel to Imperial Testing Station number 2.
Search facility. So the next step would be a pipe. I do
Search
believe.
facility. Oh, I'm right next to it. Okay, cool. Gather particle capacitors. I
Almost
assume I'm
like-
gathering that in that place.
It's almost like I built my base around that area intentionally.
Yeah, that's just crazy luck.
Hey,
Really fortunate.
you can't argue with good luck, you know?
Yeah. You've hidden. Does my poison capsule stuff just happen on its own?
What do you mean by that?
Like, everything called poison capsule says you have a hidden a dark, specially prepared capsules for poisonous, but it's not something that goes in my ability bar.
It might just happen automatically then.
That would be cool if it did. That'd be real cool. is this thing? Oh, it's underground. Oh, it's underneath me, okay. I'm gonna take some damage for that. Being trolled? What the fuck? This rifle feels good.
Huh. I didn't realize I had stuff in it still.
Oh, I've not been taking fall damage because of this thing I'm wearing.
Yeah, there's one that reduces fall damage, there's one that gives you like a hover.
You cut out on the second half.
There's one that gives you like a hover.
Alright, yeah, I guess I just have one that does that. Should repair it, but
There's one that's basically like a jetpack.
yeah, I've seen that one. Fabricate a sandbike tread, MK3. I'm gonna have to figure out why my game doesn't feel like it's running smooth. See if there's like a performance guide or something. It doesn't feel bad. It's just like not consistent. Definitely not getting into the hundreds of FPS, that's for sure. What? I'm so confused. Can I not just make 3 treads? It's acting like I didn't. $45 copper ingots, jeez. So that's actually...
Yo, nice base, man. Crazy how fast you built it. What's up?
You gotta let you do it. You think you'll need it more, or are you good there?
Talking to chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I always get nervous when other people come into my base, man.
People coming into your base?
Yeah, a guy asked me if he could use my fabricator.
He doesn't have a fabricator in zone 2.
Well, you have to rebuild everything. I guess he left all his mats across the way. Oh. I accidentally made you leader of the guild.
How do I do that?
Just press O, and then promote me back to leader. Basically. Need a little up arrow on my name, on the right of my name.
Yeah.
I did also get a base compliment while ago. It was cool.
You're the only one that might not be a box right now. Literally everything is a box.
Guy walked by, is like, nice base, dude. Crazy how fast everybody's building these things.
Okay, so assemble. Okay, so let's put it right. I need a flat spot.
What can I do to unlock lights? There it is.
Dude, this building system is pretty cool. I just built a bike and that was a neat system. Okay. So let me take that off now. Swap that over. The Emperor's Wings. K2. Okay, why do I have 2 passive dispenser belts? refuel the sand bike, because I know how to do that. Speedness. All vehicle fuel cell. What's that? Where my fuel cells at? Did I burn them all? If so, that's unfortunate. Damn, I literally used my fuel cells. Kept some. You only get fuel cells from the ground, right?
Ground, and then there's these little, I don't know, they're like cubes. They're like little cubes that you can.
Oh, you break them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But otherwise, yes, it can only from the ground. Alright, got my inventory figured out. I guess now we need to go to the next step here. Means I'm about to have to go farm some stuff, I think.
I need like 45 or some shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Need a sandstorm right now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You mean not enough? Oh, I literally don't have enough power with this tool.
Small vehicle fuel cell. Yes, that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hmm. Testing stations.
Okay. Vehicle built. Where's he wanting me to go? Where is it? The Vermilion Gap. Where is that?
That's where I am. Wants you to cross the gap. I'm guessing that means you built your bike.
Yep. Gotta go turn in this soldier whatever class thing and then head that way.
So what is on that person? Is it really? Okay. So we're gonna take the bike. I'm gonna go. Area to farm. And this other contract first. And we'll go.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Abandoned and
I feared
unsheltered
as
vehicle.
much.
Take
There
damage
was
to
nothing to
sandstorm.
think
Target
about.
destroyed.
I feared as much.
Save places.
But hand me that report and
Vehicle
let me have a
backup
look.
tool.
I know. How did you? No, deceased. We're keeping it. Those above, and what you are, as a deny of trust to
parked
crews.
outside your
You're not
land.
officially. Let's not waste
Gradually
gangs of
decline.
brutal slavers. I look forward to hearing.
Do you have a parking garage in your base?
Yep.
Nice.
It's behind the base. Technically, but it's there.
Let's go. I can get. Well, I can choose to get Sugar Wire if I want to. I guess I can reset if I don't like it, so whatever.
That's what that's for. Okay. That's good to know.
Oh, okay, this costs 2. Gotcha. So we got techniques. And then we got. No, wait. Where's the. Oh. Let's see. So the poison capsule might not be a passive. It might be an active ability. I just only have 2 spots right now to use. So I already have 5 abilities, but I can only use 2. Passives. Damage. Do you think that's everything here? You said you did all the contracts here?
Yep.
Like, all of them? All of them? 'Cause, like,
I
there was
did.
more added.
I did every contract that was there. Board was empty when I came over here. I haven't been back to check. There may be more now.
Did you get... I don't even know. Did you get planetology training?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you did do these.
Attack the enemy!
Really confused by this system. Subcontract, 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 subcontract. Sandbike engine NK1 is what they want. Trooper basics is done, so why is it still showing up? There's the recycler.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Grealish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish.
There's someone here.
Eyes on hostile.
If only I was an efficient gamer, I wouldn't be entering this place 3 times. God damn, it just started pouring like crazy outside. Power goes out, I'm gonna be pissed.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkov village, Kristoff referred to me as Immenbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Kristoff will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Identify yourself.
Planetologist. Resources.
Woo-wee. What are my first impressions of this game? And is PvP a must like in most other survival? Well, I haven't gotten to in-game. I played the beta, loved the beta, it was awesome. Moment to moment gameplay is fun, it's a good survival game, lots of crafting, lots of recipes, lots of stuff like that. I don't think, based on what's been said, I don't think PvP is going to be required. But I do think that if you don't PvP, you will be much slower getting to some of the best things in the game if you do absolutely zero PvP. I think that if you at least will venture into the PvP areas, which may or may not be populated by other players, then there's a chance you won't encounter anyone and you'll be able to get to in-game just like everybody else. But the game does incentivize you to PvP towards the end. But again, there are ways to get to the end game stuff without PvP.
Here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Erakeen. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted with competition from scavengers in the Hawker Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
That's a grenade. Enemies up front are going to be respawned by the time I get out of here. When I have to fight my way in and out.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage, an academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly.
Brother, I'm about to have to start dropping stuff. Kratos is a lot like Rust or Ark. I don't like Force PvP. This seems like yes and no. They definitely backed off of the MMO aspects a bit compared to what it was when they first announced it. But it's not too far off of that either. Oh, I didn't know that shut.
Hey, Chase.
What's up?
Pittsburgh signed Aaron Rodgers.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not too happy about it, honestly.
I mean, I don't think he's totally washed, but I mean, he's not as good as he
here's the thing.
was.
Last season, I agree. He's not totally washed, but he just spent this whole offseason and then. Wait, why am I? Looks like I'm cutting out. He spent the whole training camp's already started, so he's not been doing probably jack shit with football since then. So he's gonna be a late arrival veteran QB who. So yeah, I don't know. He wasn't great last season, and now he starts the season late. So exactly, get my hopes up.
Shield on!
Oh no. Oh wait, they can break my shield? No! Really? That's crazy, brother. But I'm gonna have to fight back through everybody. If I hurry, maybe they won't respawn. Oh, that was my first death. So. And it wasn't to a worm, strangely enough. But it was probably in the hardest. Do you think it's viable to play single player? I think it is viable to play a single player. I think it is probably going to be inherently harder to do so. But I think you can do it. Like for example, right there, there's two the big guys. I can't really deal with them by myself, so I have to try to crowd control one while I attack the other one. And obviously that didn't work because they just ripped through my shield before I could do anything.
Identify yourself. Your water is mine.
That right there tears me up.
All finished here. I'm heading your way.
Mark 3, holy. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Really? $7.3. That's a lot, though. I need to get out of here with that stuff. I don't know what's weighing me down. This is only, I guess that's 66. Up half for now until we get ready to leave. Have my stuff raided or destroyed. That shouldn't happen. That should never, unless you build your base somewhere that is like extremely aggressive. You should never run into the problem of being raided and having your base destroyed. Now, if your base runs out of power, the weather conditions will destroy the base over time. But players will not be able to just walk in and destroy your base when you're not there. As long as you have your permissions set up correctly. Big gunner. She's the last one.
Okay, so we have to choose between a booster or storage.
I'm dead again, dude. I didn't realize my freaking stamina was that low. He also kept staggering me.
Welcome to Imperial Desert, the Tanacle.
You have to, do you have a base set up? So keep expensive time-wise? You have to turn off power. No. I would say that upkeep is pretty generous, actually. You typically will have a surplus of power cells, so you pretty much just, I mean, that's what these are. I just dropped like 300 of them because I had too many. So I would say upkeep is pretty minimal. As long as you have power, your base won't degrade, and as long as your base doesn't degrade, you don't have to do anything. So I mean, like, I've been in this dungeon for, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. And my base is likely untouched. Because
Shields up! Kill them all! Shield
That's juicy.
We're finally getting some sort of order out on the shop floor. The men are generally meatheads, but they're learning. We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our tools, though. Those scavengers that we evicted may have been content to use this junk, but we'd do a lot better if we could upgrade our cutters and power packs. These museum pieces are constantly malfunctioning, and their cooldown times are obscene. The men are idle too often, and that's not good for this bunch.
Attention, all of you. I know you are all impressed with the daring of our friend Cedar, who was bold enough to steal a battle tank from under the very noses of Atreides troopers, stealing aging ground cars and tractors from the peons of ground. And that is one thing. This takes nerve bothering of the rest of them. I am really impressed. So impressed that I will overlook the equally high degree of stupidity Cedar has shown with his acts. Not in our interest to reach the wrath of powers that he prides on our heads. No one listens to the complaints of the peons. These are our targets, not the great houses. We deal in civilian vehicle only. Anything else in danger of all.
Backpack full. Didn't really want to drop all of them, but actually, it goes back. We're gonna draw. What's this? Gives you a little bit more room to work with, not much, but. There is a repair station. Maybe that's how you do it.
Yeah. Yeah, there was something. Uh-oh. I was almost in big trouble right there. What is that? Drum sand? Quicksand can be fatal and attract the worm. Oh, drum sand attracts. Oh, okay. So that's why I was making that sound.
Gotta say, I only ever ran this dungeon with Rob, and it's pretty tough solo.
It's a good thing I'm on the way then. Not to your dungeon, but to the area. Oh, is this your base that I see right now?
Is it in front of the anvil?
It's on a hill. Yeah, I think it's here. Nice. Yeah, for me, so it is you. Nice. Yeah, much better base, much better. Okay. I'll set my respawn here before I regret it and don't. Open the map or abandon the base and hug a base in the south. Damn, just want to just abandon it like that? That's crazy.
I've got your back.
Did you have to abandon your base?
Yep.
Oh.
Where'd you go? Come here. Eat toes. That's what I'm talking about.
Taxation. Woo! Now we're getting to the good stuff.
Yes, sir. Boltzmann Shield Mark II, huh? Actually, don't get that. Thought I had a part. J.
Locate the second trial. How the hell am I gonna do that? Can't just say that and expect me to freaking know how to do that. Let's go to the city.
Another level up.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller. Late Innenberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House forces, the Turiel sends greetings. You may be surprised that we know your identity, but the hands of Turiel, whom I represent, know many things. For instance, we know that you and your band of deserters recently ousted a gang of vehicle thieves from one of the ancient testing stations in the Vermilius Gap. Congratulations. I'm certain that the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourselves. But there is a
For example, I appreciate the follow, man.
thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles and broke them down before passing the components on to our brokers. Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do not want. But, to be perfectly candid, our former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped. Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. Foreigners will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers would be happy to learn of your current whereabouts. I look forward to your kindly reply.
Shield on!
Have you chosen a house?
No.
Gotcha.
I did one of the contracts for one of them, though.
Yeah.
I don't actually know where to go to do that.
Well, I know some of the talking choices are like asking about the houses and stuff.
Skill points now.
Ooh. Schematics for Scipio's blood bag. It doesn't tell me how much it holds, though. Did you buy that? Is that the one that you were talking about?
I have that one, and I have the actual one, or whatever. Ugh.
The medium.
Yeah.
Which one do you like more?
I couldn't tell you.
Or rather, which one are you using?
I'm using everything I have. I carry multiple. So that way I can fill them up. They don't weigh very much. So. It's like right now I've got 2 mediums on me and 3 of the small ones.
I see.
They're here! I require backup!
I just have so many freaking tools on me.
And we said, and I quote, you know I keep them bangs on me.
Welding torch. Got my construction tool, obviously. Probe launchers. Freaking mining cutter. Dew reaper. And that's not even including all the stuff that I like have by default.
So we want to get back to base. So I say we go that way. Cross to there. It's kind of far, brother. I don't want to risk it. Think that was a safer path. The spice! We gotta get the spice! Oh, what is that? That's weird. You alright, my dude? Oh, that dude had a rough go. Let's get the blood pumping.
46 meters.
Manage. Those. Like copper.
Wait, have I always been able to hold space for a jump? Like
Yeah,
holding it where
probably.
you float or whatever?
Yeah, probably. Since you've had that, that little thing, the little addition or whatever.
Oh, it's using that thing?
Yeah.
Allowing for extended height when jump.
Like a little,
Oh.
it's like a little
Okay.
mini jetpack thing.
The one I had earlier was the other one from earlier was helping me whenever was protecting me whenever I fell. This one's an action. Okay, I changed it. 17 meters. God. This one's pretty cool though. I might like this one more than the other. $3 meters, really? Are we this picky? Give me the scan. Give me the scan. We out here scanning. Wow. get some great vision. Nice. Are you in my party?
Could be.
I don't see you.
Oh wait, did you restart your game?
Probably. Probably when I was eating, actually.
Like so. I just need to fire this. Need to make water is such a limited resource. If only this game took place on the ocean instead of in the desert.
All right.
Is that you?
For ingots.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Thank
it's me.
you.
Oh yeah. Add to your storage. Because I don't really want to carry all this stuff.
That means we're officially at the stage where we can pool our resources.
Exactly.
Just hype. If you need an extra cutter, I have this one in the box on the left too as well.
It's interesting because I'm trying to dump my cutter. Because I have a Sims cutter right now, which I really don't need.
Sims cutter is better than the cutter Mark 1.
Oh, is it?
But it's worse than the cutter Mark 2.
Mine is improvised cutter A.
Yeah, it's way better than that. The other day, yes,
do we have a recycler?
There are day and night cycles. I do not have a recycler. I refuse to use recyclers because I'd rather just go get the money.
Dude, what do you do? What do you just hate the environment? Like,
Yeah, it's a desert. I hate
global
it.
warming. Global warming. This is what happened. I'm gonna build a recycler then.
Okay. That works for me.
Where do you want it?
Probably upstairs somewhere.
Okay, going upstairs. Ooh. Decoration walls. I'm gonna put it right.
You could put a catty corner there if you want.
Huh?
You could put a catty corner there. It could be the recycling corner. You're gonna come here. Here. With that.
Okay. Let's see. What do I want to recycle? Get rid of this. Wait.
Should do this for the quest.
Dude, thank God. What would I do without this one salvaged metal? I actually needed this on my other base because I had all this trash that I was gonna throw in somewhere. Okay. Okay. Where are you just storing your just like items? It's probably this one. Yeah. Okay. I see the probe launcher. I'm just gonna put mine in there as well. I'll keep this on. See if I can add to your mats. Got a bunch of EMF generators. Micro sandwiches. Some salvaged. Oh, that's a. Oh, it's 500 is max stack. Noted. This.
So the only mats that I would, it's up to you, but I'm always gonna keep my spice-infused metals on my person, which are like
Spice
the
infused metals.
yeah, they're your like
Oh, okay.
those are like
Yeah,
your
I didn't
unique crafting components.
Well, I'm glad I didn't bring those and left those in my deserted base. Because I thought they were dumb.
I just prefer to keep those on myself.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep those on myself now again in the future then.
I gotta go reap the
Really, if
fields.
it's low weight, I don't usually mind common stuff. I'm just like, I just want to dump that shit constantly.
No. Flip it around. For these. Those are pretty good boots. Sugar wire. Oh.
It's not got a crazy good range.
No, it's pretty short.
I hope that's.
But
Yeah.
Come out here real quick.
It looks like you can upgrade it though, so maybe in the future I can get it longer range.
Come outside real quick. Alright, here's what I want you to do.
Wait.
I want you to...
Is this where you're parking?
Yeah, this is where I'm parking. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
I have two entrances. I want you to aim at like the corner of the building right there. On the outside. You see?
I don't really see shooting. I just hear the shooting.
Well, come outside.
Door open. There you go. Okay.
So aim at the corner of the building with your sugar wire. The top left corner. Or the top right corner, doesn't matter, but one of the corners. Sugar wire, and then as you're in the air, hold down spacebar.
Hold space.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Do you see?
That's a lot.
Do you see?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why sugar wire is really good, because if you're running across the desert, you can actually sugar wire and then just launch yourself, which is kind of crazy.
Nice. I don't know why Discord's cutting out so much today. I feel like
Yeah,
I'm cutting out, and I feel like they're cutting out a lot.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. But I'm about to go.
Like Discord always has some nonsense going on nowadays.
It only took me 4.5 hours of me trying to get to this point, but I can finally harvest water.
4.5 hours of dying to what?
Of just trying to get to this point.
Do I just have to do side quests to get my second trial or something?
You just do the journey. The journey is the main quest. So like.
Well, the journey is. It says the second trial, and then it doesn't have anything.
Yeah. So I know where it is.
Will I find it by doing the side missions?
Yeah, sort of. If you remember the architecture that the first one had, then you will probably find it while you're doing side missions.
No, I don't really remember the architecture. Just tell me where it's at. And I'll just end up finding. Because I'm still gonna do the side missions anyways.
If you're looking at your map, it is.
Yep.
Alright, so there's. Well, I don't know how to describe it, but it's. Do you see straight south of us? There's like a bunch of rocks. Have you surveyed yet?
Yes, I surveyed.
Okay. So south of us there's
Struggle, Aaron's Post.
the deep struggle. That's what you want. The deep struggle.
Okay, cool.
That's the next journey place.
Okay, sweet. So we're going south. Yeah, that's just gonna be a habit I just get into. Every time I get to a new zone, I'm just get to a high spot and survey. Saves me headache from the future.
Yeah, I think that's basically what they're like intend for you to do, but it doesn't really like tell you that for some reason. All this other stuff just unlocked. I don't understand how that works. That's okay.
I want to try this ability out, but I don't see anybody to attack yet. Okay, let's go.
Get that stored.
Inhale the spice.
Stuff. We're gonna have to go here. Oh, this is in just a little bit of iron ore. Close it. I think it's weird that you can't just refuel the bike from your vehicle storage.
You what?
You can't refuel the bike from your vehicle storage. You have to put it in your person's inventory and then refuel from there.
Yeah.
Anything you can do to help us get water is greatly appreciated.
Yep.
Because that's about to be like all of ours limiting reagents. Now with more blood.
Identify yourself. Help! Get to you!
Who goes there?
Hello.
What's up, Quack?
Not much. You know, just about to play some Dune.
Nice.
How about
me,
you?
Me and Handy are in Africa, so.
What does that mean?
In Dune, we're in Africa. We made it.
Is that the second zone, or what are you talking about?
Oh yeah, dude. We're deep in the second zone. I can invite you to party and ping you where our where the first base we had was, though. I think most of those resources, except for maybe some stuff that Hamby might have left, is up for grabs. But I think Hamby, did you do your own base, Hamby, for the?
Did I do my own base?
Yeah, were you in your own base, or did you use the shared
Yeah, I
base?
did my own base because it made me build all that stuff. But I abandoned it, so it's just free claim right now.
Okay.
Got to download the new graphics driver.
I mean, you don't have to. I didn't.
Nah, I ignored it.
I'll do it later.
I wish games would close when I tell them to close.
That's tough. That's a tough situation to be in right there, man.
How is it? Any changes from the beta?
The layout of this zone is a little bit different.
The first zone or the second?
The second zone. And it's not like major different, it's just like a little different. Like it's different in the sense that I noticed it when I came over here. But like unless you played a lot in the zone of the beta, you probably won't notice it.
Okay.
Shield off. Empty.
It's capped on blood? That's crazy.
Or hard capped on blood?
No, I'm capped. Like I just left base and I killed like 5 guys and my blood bags are already full.
Habib, my honored uncle, I send you this message with the deepest regret for my unfortunate behavior and words when we last met. I know I told you I no longer needed your patronage, but I now know that was a great mistake. When I left to join the gang at the old Imperial station, I foolishly believed that stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and contentment. But disaster struck from the start. A band of renegade house soldiers found our hideout and seized the station with much bloodshed on our part. It was only by pure chance that I escaped alive. Foolishly, I thought our powerful patrons would avenge us. But no! They have forsaken us in favor of the renegades. Please, my uncle, do you have room for me in your band? I am most desperate, for all hands are turned against he who travels the desert alone.
Where the heck did you come from?
Enemy found!
Eyes on hostile. Tossing grenade.
This place sucks. Where are you getting shot at from? Who's doing the shooting? Point him out to me. I'll take him out.
Oh shit. I'm in trouble.
Wait. So this game takes place in an alternate universe of Dune?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
The world just got a lot deeper, didn't it?
That's one way to be like, yeah, we just kind of vibed and did what we wanted. All right. What server are y'all on?
I posted it in the chat earlier. I don't remember.
Why does it say no servers found? Oh, because I'm on region North America beta. What the?
Shields up.
Y'all are on Rift. Give me a second. I'm getting a call. Rift Run and then Siet Koonu. What is that subsection?
I don't know what to tell you, man, but that's what it is. Wait, how did I just... Or maybe my ping went up for a second, so it was telling me my ping was high.
Yeah, this stuff thing is not good. What the fuck? Where do these guys come from? Fucking gaming right now. These fuckers went up in difficulty real fast.
Oh yeah.
Might have to get my shield. 'Cause that is no joke.
Fighting in this zone without a shield is almost impossible, I think.
Oh, I'm talking about my projectile shield. I don't have a shield in general. I also need that.
I may have a couple... I may have an extra Holtzman back at the base somewhere.
Okay.
If you just want to grab it. I mean, it's not great durability-wise, but it'll help you get started.
toasty. That's sort of problematic. Pretty sure I had one of those at the old base too, that sucks. I'm losing water so friggin' fast in this area.
This area is fodder, fire heat.
I might have to go back to the old water chute at this rate.
If it's nighttime, you can drink from the dew flowers if you can find some.
The what?
The dew flowers, they sprout
Oh,
at
I know,
night.
but like I have to go out of my way every time to get dew, and then it only lasts me a little bit because it's only gonna get you to 1 bar. That's the main problem, is that it can't go above 1 water bar, and that goes away pretty quickly in this heat. Nice. Spicy melanged food. Large sandstorm approaching, and I'm about out of water again. Beautiful. This place better have some type of water thing in it, or I'm probably gonna die.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The fuck? Why is my turret not coming out? My turret's broken, question mark? And then it goes on cooldown. Okay, cool.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
This place should have some water. The other is
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, there we go, some water. Yeah, I'll have a ton of blood on my way back. I feel parched. That's great.
Someone's here.
I'm back. Did all my character creation while I was on the phone. Y'all there?
Oh yeah. We're just locked in.
What are y'all up to?
Sieging a base. All on my
Sieging
lonesome.
a base. NPC base or?
NPC.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, Chase, getting a little bold, aren't you?
Like 15 dudes here.
Did they lower the speed that your water drops, or is it still fucking crazy?
It's still pretty high.
Holy shit, dude. I just fucking... I don't even know if that was my first death or not, but I went down. I just
Once you get the hang of it, though, it doesn't end up dropping that quickly.
Hamby, did you play the beta? I can't remember.
I did not.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, weren't you like busy or something at that time?
I think he was out of tap or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. I showed up like at the end. Oh yeah, it was the wedding or some shit. I was gone that weekend. I mean, I wasn't gonna play the beta anyways, but at the time I didn't have interest in the game.
Why did you not have interest at that time, but now you do?
Because I wasn't sure I was gonna have the time to invest into it, but at least for the launch week, I have a lot of time I can invest. I just knew it was a time-consuming game because I'm survival.
Yeah, it's a survival game, so who knows how much of the end game we're actually gonna play. We typically never survive into end game when it comes to survival games. Especially since the end game for this is very PvP focused.
For me, I've got games I'm more excited about a week or two away, and so it'll last me until that point at least.
Also, I feel like the end game for this game is less PvP focused than some others.
Say again, Chase?
I feel like the PvE or PvP, the end game is less PvP than I think everyone thinks that it is.
I disagree. I think it's very high PvP focused, but there's PvE elements that you can do. But you still have to engage in PvP at some degree.
I would argue that you have to engage with the possibility of PvP. But you don't necessarily have to participate.
People are kicking my fucking ass.
My ping is going crazy in game right now.
Okay, this turret doesn't feel like it's doing much for me either. So I'm gonna have to change that.
Why am I getting such fucking frame drops?
Oh shit, there's 3. Okay, that's a problem.
My frame should not be this low. What's going on?
I'm critically injured, no shit. They won't push for it themselves. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, it's so annoying. only one of these fuckers would give me a damn bandage.
I need reinforcements.
Target found. Where is everybody? Shields up. Enemy sight.
Nice. That's not good. Can you stop spamming that fucking ability, you loser? Let's go. god, there's more. Holy shit. Wait, did I not kill the person I was supposed to? Shit. That's just a fucking debuff or something. That's crazy.
Worm just got somebody's ass.
Get this place alive, really. These fuckers around here.
Hey, they changed it so these boxes you don't have to aim into the little crevices anymore. You know which ones I'm talking about, Chase?
Nope.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, man, I'm just a dude. I don't keep up with that.
I need help.
I do right now.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed, but you still won't find it anywhere near that inner chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
Quite sure what. Oh, is it using? Bitch. Not only is it hurting me, but it's also taking away my stamina. It's so true. You know, switch shoulder strokes.
Zoom in and then press shift.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was shift earlier, but I was clicking it. And
You can't do it with a melee weapon, which is weird because you can switch your shoulder and then switch to your melee weapon and then get stuck in that perspective.
I got a bunch of medkits in here actually. What's that? Gunshots. Still don't even know who this person is. I'm doing the quest. Oh, it's got a Holtzman MK3. Just by looting. That's convenient. So I needed a shield. How do you toggle it?
H.
Okay, interesting.
And it will go away when you start shooting.
Yeah. There's a water thing. Yeah, the person's not in my scarier looking room. Ow. Oh no. Oh. I didn't think of running out of ammo is one of the problems. Yeesh. This might be actual death.
We've got incoming.
It's full, I can't carry anything else. Game sucks.
Where's my fire?
How many fucking grenades these fucker got? trapped in here and I only have melee weapon, no health, and no water. Not bueno. And there's 2 minigun guys coming at me. That's just...
It's a hard knock life for us.
Who even knows where my fucking target is? The whole reason I'm here. So insane. I just want to be out of here.
You and me both, brother.
Like, trapping me in is just troll. And it's not even like pointing me in the direction of the whole place I'm here. So I'm kind of just doing all this for nothing. I don't even know how to get these doors unlocked. Use it as like a key or something.
Time to go home, boys.
Wait, what is that? Oh, it feels so fucking ammo right there. Okay, this really doesn't make sense. Who has the fucking key to this door?
Does driving feel clunky? Yeah, I would say yes. At least on the bike. The handling and stuff is not great, and if there's any like weird uneven ground, it just gives you a really hard time. Who dare? Who dare?
I got lied to.
What do you mean you got lied to?
Bro, the game ain't even out yet.
mean, it's out if you're a purchaser.
Yeah, Mr. Moneybags.
Mr. Moneybags, you know, you just it's just what you do, man.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. Dude, what is that ability and why? Why did they give that to them? Okay. One more. A knife and a dream.
Dang, you can't upgrade to the early access version either.
You have to refund and then buy it again. Because
That seems like too much work.
Because reasons, I guess, man. I don't know.
That's pretty troll, actually. And I'm dead.
R.I.P. that guy.
How does this work?
Y'all playing Dune. Don't you know that Mario Kart just came out?
Yeah, I played that this morning.
Eastern Vermilion. Why are all my respawn locations not? They're all in Haga Basin.
You should have one that says checkpoint.
Haga Basin, Eastern Vermilius Gap.
That's where you want to go.
You sure?
Your checkpoint should be the most recent thing if you were in a dungeon.
Oh, okay. But I didn't think I saw respawn at your base, which I should have. Pretty sure I said it. Arrakis is the items in your backpack. So what, did I just lose items or?
Yes, you lost basically a portion of the items in your bag. And you have to go get the rest of them.
Oh, this put me back really far. This was like before the whole room. I might just accept that loss, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about that. I got the blood, that's the big thing.
Well, no spice for me, I guess.
Better luck on the 10th.
The 10.
The 10th.
What games are out for the Switch 2 right now? It looked like it was just Mario Kart and Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong's not out yet.
That's fucked up. It's just Mario Kart?
That's just pretty much. There's a couple like Bravely Default is out, which is like a third-based RPG. There's no like big games out yet. I mean,
yeah, it's just Mario Kart.
you can get Cyberpunk 2077, but
I mean,
that's been
Mario
out for
Kart's a
like
big
13
game.
years.
Like, let's not downplay it.
Oh, 100%.
No, it's a big game. I've been playing it. Pretty good too.
Oh yeah, and they put out an Undertale sequel yesterday. Or
Oh, yeah.
spiritual successor, or whatever this is. I didn't actually like playing the first game, but I know many people are probably hyped about that.
Many people will play.
A lot of good games just coming out this year out of nowhere.
Yes, sir. Just how we like them.
I don't know if you guys have seen anything in this game, Blueprints.
Oh yeah.
I really want to play it.
I've heard it's
but
very
also
good.
like I'm really enjoying watching the streamer play it. I'm like, I know too much now. I need to like wait to play it until I've forgotten everything.
I hear it's really good.
Day 9.
Day 9, yes sir.
Yeah, I downloaded it on Game Pass the other day.
Oh, Game Pass. I always forget that exists.
Oh yeah.
But,
I wasn't
like,
able to use it previously, but all of a sudden my Xbox app works now. So
I love this game. I think it's amazing. But also, I'm kind of like, I love it just as much like watching Day 9 play it as I probably would playing it myself. So.
But do you even really need to play it? At least right now, you know.
I'm just gonna keep it on my wish list, and then like 3 years from now, it'll be all on sale, and I'll be like, I don't remember much from this. And I'll get to experience it again.
yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this place in the future. This is. The shield helped a lot though. The one that I picked up.
Yep. Shields are good, man. Shields are real good.
I'm really just needing this sun to kind of chill out a bit. Because the heat is really bad in this area. Gotta make that jump. Maybe.
I can only really go straight. Come on.
Reveal yourself.
Wanna sleep?
What you doing?
Just wipe these guys off the planet.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go back to base. Maybe I do just become a sword main.
kind of think you. I kind of think you got to do both.
Is there an opponent that you particularly need ranged for?
Well, ranged is for unshielded enemies, and melee is for shielded enemies.
But I mean, there's also ranged weapons that are for shielded enemies.
That's a good point.
Well, you know,
really breaks down Chase's whole theory there.
yeah, I really didn't think about it like that, to be honest.
Where's our... Okay, here's our blood purifier. Goddamn.
But have you considered the amount of aura that can be farmed with a sword that can't be farmed with a gun?
Ooh.
Exactly.
How do you refund a game? I don't think I've ever done that.
How would you refund that, actually? I refunded a game if I played under 2 hours, but to refund a pre-order, I have no idea.
Never refunded a game
Welcome
on
back.
Steam. I'm not even sure where I would
And I cleave to look over at my any other questions. Then I have work to do.
What?
How to refund a game on
Nice
Steam.
to see you again. Such Count yourself. You're but I suspect you're. I must. That's the.
It's unknowable,
I always
apparently.
have our target. Do not.
Okay, Google Notes, I'm sure. Steam.
Where are you putting all the ores at?
In the machines.
Oh, okay, you just put them straight. Oh, no, there's a storage thingy that has the iron ores. That's what I was looking for. I've got like a full thing of blood and we're already capped out.
I'll fix that.
You got another one you're gonna make?
If I can remember how to make them.
What's a cistern?
Just holds water.
That's so true.
I need to craft a handheld water thing.
There you go. Fill it up, maybe. Fill it up.
Shit, I need spice infused copper dust. The thing I destroyed. Whoa, dead center of the room.
Yes, sir.
Oh, improved blood. Okay, okay. Okay, I actually filled it up. That's crazy.
Perfect.
Well, we got water producing, that's for sure.
I heckin' love when we produce water.
Yep. So I need to research Cutter K1.
I need to visit a bank.
Is it a bank?
Yeah. I should check and make sure that the junk is actually out of my trunk first.
I still haven't even used my vehicle as a storage device yet.
The only way I can leave the base.
It's the only way I come back to the base. Otherwise I'd just be out there eternally trying to get more stuff.
Just wait till we get the, wait till I build the buggy. The buggy has, like, an absolutely insane amount of storage.
Jeez.
I think it's like 2 or 3 times that of the sand bike storage. Ooh, that's bad. We're gonna get off the sand.
Research the gun array. So what's better about the MK2 blood extractor? Is it just getting you more blood? Or is it
Gets
just
you 2,000 per
More
suck.
blood per blood.
2,000?
2,000 per suck instead of 1,000 per suck.
Did you play the beta weekend, Tabby?
Nope. I was at a wedding.
Shit. Fucking noob. Congratulations on your marriage.
Thanks. Yeah, the first hour of this game was just me creating my character.
Oh, for sure. It's got good character creation.
Oh yeah, I really liked it. It's really good. Here it is. Cut array.
Welcome, stranger. What I am the right proudly. I am that is correct
Refined
in my
iron ore.
family. Divets is one of the old and what House Divet. The Septimus 3 shipyards produce from person. As I have said,
Easy peasy.
A refund request has been received.
Usually they process it pretty quickly in my experience.
Do you think they're annoyed at the fucking game developers? Like, why didn't you just let them upgrade? You gotta
Yeah.
process all these fucking requests.
100%. I think the big thing about this one is that 5 days is one of the largest periods I've seen ahead of a game launch. It's usually around 3. I'm surprised to see it was 5.
Wasn't the last WoW expansion like 5 days? It was like almost a full reset. For
You're
fucking
right.
whatever we're in now.
I do remember it was
Power
rolling
Within.
over to the new week right whenever it started. The War Within.
Power Within.
Put out the eyes. Untrack that. Okay, now I'm getting my shields. Okay, cool.
You seem fit enough. Before I can teach you, I must know.
Shield MK2.
Power Within.
No.
Chase, what's the static compactor used for?
Gathering spice and
Crafted it,
sand.
but you didn't grab it.
It's for gathering spice and sand.
Oh, it's that little, like, white sand. So I see some of it, like, floating around. I think that was that tutorial thing they were telling me about.
Nice.
Ooh, where's the recycler? Got a use for it.
Still mad about the second Dune movie.
I never saw it. I only saw the first though.
I'm mad about it because as a book adaptation, it's kind of mid. But as like just cinema, it's like perfect.
So you know.
Oh.
I do have some
And I'm mad because I can't like it or hate it.
Damn. Ooh, that's a bunch of iron ingots. Why does everything require an iron ingot now?
Because you've reached tier 2. Welcome.
Look at Age of Iron, man.
Woo.
I'm so sorry.
Probably about to use a bunch of them, but I'm just gonna go mine after I make this stuff.
Call
Try to
them
not take off
mine.
sources.
We're reaching the point where our tier 2
mine.
water is not so much in a limitation, so... Road trial, join a house...
Okay. I'm making myself a still suit. I'm not as experienced as you to just be able to just manage my that.
That's fine. All it really
I'll
is...
take off the training wheels of the still suit.
All it really is a leader John, man. That's all you need.
Well, I'm getting that as well right now.
You got a leader John, as long as you got water in your leader John, you never need anything else.
Yeah, I'm about to go farm some iron ore since I just used a bunch of it. Okay. Are you doing something to the base?
Not that case.
What the hell am I hearing right now? The fuck?
It's probably Shai Hulud.
No, it's not Shai Hulud. Don't mislead him.
I don't know what that sound is. It's like a robot wasp.
Probably a ship.
No, it sounds like it's coming like right outside of our ship, but I don't. Right outside of our base, but I don't see anybody. Okay.
I don't have any more contracts here. Alright. Well, I guess that means I gotta go to tier 3. I'm being forced out of my tier 2 home. This is terrible.
Go. Mostly because it's now my home. Well, actually, you're gonna have to cancel it, aren't you?
No, not necessarily. It depends. I've never been this far. This was never in the beta, so... Now entering Jabal Efrat al-Janab.
somebody might have like right outside the house. Also.
Have made it to slaver territory. What does it mean? Truthfully, I have no idea.
Oh, you know.
All I really know is I'm probably about to perish. These dudes are probably about to take my lunch money. And not in a good way.
What's the good way of having your lunch money taken? Is it by the cashier and in exchange they give you your food? It's probably
That's right.
the only good way.
Right.
I wasn't even gonna touch it.
No. I see what he's getting at. No. There is a good way. Specifically one good way. Someone takes that money and gives you lunch in return. Thus fulfilling the prophecy.
We got the litter drum. We got 4 blood packs. There's still some of that.
Whoa, what kind of grenade is this? Bro, that lasts so long. Jump! Jump! Bro, their grenades are crazy. Oh, I'm about to get the... Oh, jeez.
So you're not coming back to this base?
I'm probably coming back.
Okay.
I don't even know if I have to set up a base anywhere yet over here.
Gotcha.
Right now I'm just doing contracts. Trying to figure out how these new enemies work. What the... Bro! Brother! The disruptor rounds are terrible.
Ah, shit. I don't have my vehicle anymore.
I have a second one. I have a second one if you want it.
A second one?
Yeah.
Where's it at?
Hang on. It's over by
It's in his garage.
It's like directly west.
Me?
Yeah, it's if you have Souk Alusus discovered, that's where it is. It should be just west.
So it's not this. Wait, you said it's west?
Yeah, it's west.
I mean, I have this really big formation rock thing to the west of me.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
Oh, okay. So I don't see that soup thing then.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, look good.
Is Ace playing?
You can't just upgrade the game.
Yeah, I had to do the refund yesterday. It was
It's
very
brand new technology, so it's understandable they wouldn't know how to implement it.
very dumb.
No, it's brand new. It's never been tried before.
You could do refund to your original payment form and just buy it again. But
Yeah, I submitted a. Let's see if it processes or not.
you do Steam account or original? If
I
you do
made
it to
original.
Okay, if you do it to Steam, there's a 25 or 24-hour holding period before they release the funds.
That's why.
Yeah, so if you do it to original, then you can just buy it and it'll go back into your bank.
Yeah, I just want confirmation that they're gonna refund it. Right.
True. Steam, they did a change to their refund policy that early access you no longer get refunds for. But since these were just beta weekends, not early access, you shouldn't have any problem.
Maybe. I'm also. I don't really care that much.
Oh no, I'm not saying that to rush you. I was just saying words.
It's just how you're saying. Subscriber to the Chase School of Thought.
Sir, yes, sir.
Chase doesn't be saying words. Chase be saying nonsense.
For some of us, there is no difference.
Oh, I understand that, Chase.
All words are madness.
Some of us live in a state of constant chaos.
I gotta be honest.
If
real
it's
tired of
constant,
being
then it's not that chaotic, is it?
Amen.
dehydrated all the time.
Amen.
Now, how the fuck am I supposed to get over there?
Well, now that, Croc, that's the $1,000,000 question.
See, I don't understand how I'm supposed to cross these expanses that, like, on the bike makes sense, but, like, walking, it's like, that's too far.
This guy forgot about momentum.
I don't have that skill.
There's multiple skills that do it.
What do you mean?
Like, you don't have to have the running ability. You can do it with the running ability, the Sugar Wire Claw, the Flying Knee.
Not as a Mentat.
You gotta unlock it. Gotta get the Trooper first. Hamby was in the same boat.
Yeah, Mentats be going slow.
Mentats, I think, are the only class that don't get some kind of movement off the start.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Because they're just thinking about it, you know?
Like, the thing with the drainage right now is, I mean, I walked from one set of rocks that I gotta do thing
One set of
to another set of rocks, and that one bar of water is already gone.
He's a thirsty bitch.
Amen.
So now I gotta drink fucking blood. And I don't like drinking blood raw.
Act like his blood is spicy.
Oh, the worm's coming for me.
What is the... What's the quest here, man?
I guess your water only drains really fast if you get the red sun. Is that an accurate assessment?
Yes, red sun makes you get your dehydration go faster.
But it's always fucking sunny.
Not at night.
Well, I don't control the fucking sun.
But you could.
You mean I could, Chase?
That's a good point.
What,
Yeah, you could.
what tech do you have?
Kill,
Yeah, you could.
Kill 10 slavers is my quest.
Chase got the control sun skill.
Yes, sir. I do that too. If it's too bright out, I just take a nap until it gets dark.
Yep, just turn it off.
The wizardry of sleeping.
You ever be like, man, I'm hungry, I want to eat. I'll go to bed, that way it'll be breakfast time.
I do that pretty regularly, actually. It's pretty terrible.
Nah, I don't skip meals.
Neither do I. I'm
I
just
do-
saying, you know.
I do
They're
it
like, you
because
should
it's
have
cheap.
like, you know, a few meals a day. And I'm like, well, you know, but I would like 20.
Nah, I'm actually not a snacker. I do 3 whole meals a day.
And then he goes to bed.
Yeah. You ever had that third meal and then you're like, damn, I could go for a fourth meal.
No.
Because that's me every time, brother.
Yeah, I mean, that's just me at all points in my life.
I eat dinner and then the only time I get hungry again before going to sleep is if it's like 4 a.m. Then I'm like, alright, I need some food. It's growling too much.
Yeah. Some people are built different. Me? I finish lunch and I'm like, damn, I could go for second lunch.
But do you eat small meals?
No.
Like, I eat over, like, recommended serving size. That's my downfall.
Yeah, no. I mean, my appetite is like unending. It's like an eldritch curse.
But you
I'd be
also
full
work out.
and then be like, damn, I could eat more.
You also work out all the time. I do not.
All the
So-
time is an exaggeration. I work out like 2 or 3 times a week.
That's still enough to get your... I work out, if I'm lucky, 1 time a week. And 1 time a week is not enough to really get your metabolism rolling.
I think you're vastly overestimating like the amount of calories that working out burns.
No. Working out's not about burning calories directly. It's about increasing your metabolic rate.
And what does it say that mine is slow as fuck?
Ace, I don't think you're fat.
I got news for you, buddy.
Are you fat?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Well, in that case, you should probably stop eating so many meals.
It's so good. I'm so hungry all the time, man. It's so good. That's what I'm saying. I'm always hungry, man. Some people are built different, I guess. I eat and I'm like, damn, but I could get some more.
The whole
I
exchange is
don't,
very
because I don't
funny.
want to be fat as fuck. But I could. If I ate every time I wanted to eat, I'd just always be eating. It would never end.
I just ended up building my own. I don't know when I go searching for it. I just made the copper one, so it's shitty anyways.
So Chase, we doing single base this time, or is everyone getting their own base?
I mean, you can do whatever you want. You're also welcome to share my base. You just also have to be contributing.
Is Rob sharing base with you?
Probably. I think the key is to get everyone caught up to the same point in time first.
Yeah. Maybe are you sharing base?
Oh yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll share base. And oh, I contribute.
And by contribute, he means eight.
Yeah. Contribute to the deficit. Call me the admin of social programs because I love how they work.
It's a PSU.
I fucking hate this eyeball mission so goddamn much. It takes so long. It's so boring.
You can sprint past a lot of it.
I know, but still.
But instead.
So, nobody knows what's the difference between, like, the realms and then the worlds?
They're all built on
Somebody knows.
The worlds.
So are the realms
the worlds,
connected in the deep desert?
Yes.
But the worlds are connected outside, or only...
The worlds are only connected with itself. And then in the smaller zones, the realms are connected, I guess we'll call them. And then in specifically like the main hub city or whatever, it is like instanced. Like shards of 40 players or whatever.
But what I'm saying is, do you only have to compete with building plots for people who are in your world?
Correct.
But in the deep desert, you interact with people who are in other worlds, but on your same server.
No. The deep desert is the world. The whole world has access to the deep desert. World is essentially a server.
So what are the sub-servers?
Like shards or segments of that server. To help
so you
divvy up.
So you don't have to compete for land with people who
It
are on other
depends.
shards.
It depends on where you're building. In the first zone, no. In the second zone, yes. Because each zone has different layering.
On what? You cut out.
In the second zone, you do. Each zone has different layering.
Interesting.
Well, not literally each zone, but like, not every zone has the same like number of people that can be existent on it at one time.
Okay. Man, people be building intricate ass bases for the first zone. It's like, dude, you're gonna leave this place.
It is kind of lame that you just have to leave it.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
Can't pick it up and push it somewhere else.
I mean, you can.
I think you can actually have blueprints of your base.
That's later, though.
It's within the first little area. That's part of the way I built mine.
Boss, we've got real trouble here.
So the real question is, who's the Kwisatz Haderach? Is it us? Ace, did you hear this takes place in an alternate universe?
Yeah, it tells you that at the start of the game.
I guess I didn't catch that the first time around.
Somebody was listening to the story.
Yeah, it's Paul Atreides being like, in this alternate universe, Jessica actually birthed a girl like she was supposed to. And shit's different because there is no Kwisatz Haderach.
But we're the Kwisatz.
Though presumably the daughter could become a Kwisatz Haderach. but I think the point of Kwisatz Haderach is that they're male, and yet have the
Yeah.
abilities of the female sorcerers.
Yeah, how could the Kwisatz be a girl? It's literally against the rules.
Well, the rules is kind of not exactly right. There's no rules.
I mean, Paul Atreides wasn't even the Kwisatz. It did come when they predicted. It was his son.
Well,
spoilers.
Sort of. Paul Atreides was a Kwisatz Haderach, and so was Leto Atreides. But if you want real spoilers, the ultimate Kwisatz Haderach was Jason Momoa.
Is that true?
Well,
is that after God Emperor?
It depends on what you count as canon. In the final two books written by Frank Herbert's son, based on his outline for the final book, one of the major plot points is the sort of ultimate Kwisatz Haderach. It turns out to be Duncan, Idaho.
The 1000th reincarnation of Duncan,
Exactly. Yeah. And this whole thing of like, oh, like Leto was like training him, like over many lifetimes, to become like the perfect Kwisatz Haderach.
Okay.
But honestly, those last two books suck.
Yeah, so the last one Herbert wrote was God Emperor, right?
No, he wrote two more books after that, Heretics and Chapter House, which are both really good. And
So
he was
he
going to
wrote a
write a
total of-
seventh book,
Okay, he wrote the
but he
6.
died. Yeah, he
The-
wrote 6 books. Out
The
of 7.
6 is the only like ones I actually know, because I've just always heard that like
They're very good. Like, all of them are very good. They're also all pretty different from each other. And then, yeah, he had, like, an outline for a 7th book, I guess, like, in some, like, I don't know, storage box somewhere. And his son found it years later and decided to write the 7th book, only he made it into 2 books. And, like, I don't know. There's some good stuff in there, but the execution is just not on par with.
yeah, it's one of those things of like the parts that Herbert came up with are cool.
Yeah.
And then the parts that were not defined by Herbert.
Well, and they also,
obviously
like,
lack
sort of
substance.
shoehorn in, like, a lot of stuff related to, like, all those prequel books they wrote, but, like, without much explanation, so it's just kind of
That
like,
was his son
this
who
is
wrote all
lame.
the prequels, right?
Yeah,
The
he
prequels
wrote, like, a
weren't
ton
even-
of, like, side stories and prequels.
And they weren't even based off of like notes, or no, they were based off of notes, but not an actual like outline.
Yeah,
or
I'm not
anything.
actually sure about that. I think there was probably some basis, but I'm sure a lot of liberty was taken.
Yeah, I think I heard like he
I've never read any
basically-
of them.
He basically extrapolated from the notes that his dad wrote while writing the other stories.
Makes sense.
Because like writers will do a lot of background to like fill out their world.
Yeah. So I've never read any of those books. I don't know if they are any better or not than books that he wrote to finish the main story.
I'm gonna restart real quick. Just got a visual bug. Kick me out of the party if I just went to the menu.
There it is.
Okay, cool.
Why can I not find a fucking moisture cave?
Skill def.
Gotta be.
They're weirdly marked on the map. Like it tells you to look like for like the orange symbol or whatever, and then they're just not. They just look different.
Oh. Is it just any cave?
Yeah. I think so.
Alright, I found one.
Hell yeah.
Dude, this worm be popping off down here, let me tell you.
Oh yeah. Spawn zone, that worm was just above ground at all times.
I drink your blood.
Dude, we're at maximum water capacity, Chase.
What are you saying?
We're at maximum water capacity, like everything. All that blood got processed.
I'll say it, not enough plant fiber in the Dune world.
Not a lot of plants, huh?
Yeah.
Stuff. Do be that way sometimes.
Return back to your base. My base on the north side of the zone.
North side.
Fight all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
Thought you were a vampire.
World is a vampire.
Oh, the world's a vampire, my bad.
Billy Corgan is my spirit animal.
Is that the dude who does the singing in cars with celebrities?
Nah, dude. I don't know who you're talking about. But that ain't him. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved.
I know the worm. It yearns for my blood.
Did you hear about the stapling incident?
The what?
Stapling.
Stapling?
So, for the launch last night of Switch, I think they said it was in like Rhode Island or somewhere near your area, somewhere around there.
Okay.
That was one specific GameStop that multiple people
Cut out.
Multiple people.
Multiple people had their screens punctured.
Really?
And that happened because the GameStop owner was stapling their receipt box.
Oh
which has no
no.
protection, and the screen is on the other.
That's
That's
so funny.
crazy. That's crazy, man. Some people really just don't know, man.
Do you hear about all the dead pixels?
No.
Apparently, a lot of the Switches are shipping with dead pixels.
I still haven't even turned mine on yet.
I played card earlier for like an hour, which is great.
Yeah, there's only 2 games for it right now.
Sure. I mean, there's more than 2 games, but yeah, there's 2 games.
There's 2 popular games that came with the console. There's a lot of third parties.
Are they third-party new games or just old games that work on this one?
Both. Like Deltarune's on it, and that just came out. But then there's also like Cyberpunk. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I should probably turn it on just to double check some stuff. I'm not gonna be surprised if I have to send it back to get some done in like less than a year, which is why I was confident to get the cover.
Why would you need to get extra coverage for that?
You know why?
The insurance, or whatever the hell it's called.
Wouldn't stuff like that be covered by manufacturer's warranty?
That's what you think.
It is what I think. You got me.
Got his ass. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
They're charging $90 for games now. I'm not taking anything for granted anymore.
The gloves are off, man.
Sorry. If you're a true fan, you'll find a way, Andy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, is Borderlands or something like that?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Borderlands.
No fucking
head
yeah.
guy.
I forget what it was. He was like the
Like the CEO or something.
Borderlands 4.
Randy,
Yeah.
Randy Pitchford.
Yeah, it was Randy.
He had some statement that, you know, someone like in a press conference asked him about, you know, the price of the game. He's like, oh, the real fans will, you know, find a way to make it happen or whatever.
Yeah.
And then he was like, when I was young in the 70s, I spent $80 to get a Sega Genesis or whatever the heck.
Yeah, whatever Chase said.
Yeah, it was. I remember I saw a bunch of subtweets of it. Yeah, Randy, you're right. I love Borderlands so much, I'm gonna skip the next 5 meals.
I'm taking out a second mortgage to play Borderlands.
Yeah. Yeah, that was. God, that was so stupid. Supposedly a thing with.
Where's your PR training, man?
Supposedly everyone who knows a lot about that company, just like he just constantly says dumb shit like that.
Oh, you know my cousin used to work at Gearbox.
I do.
Yeah, I do know that.
I honestly didn't know that, believe it or not.
I've talked about this before. He's the original voice actor for Claptrap.
Oh yeah, you've mentioned this. I do know that.
He left the company when Randy Pitchford got caught with fucking child pornography.
That's fucked up.
And honestly, looking at his face, I can believe it.
What do you think Chase was gonna say?
No idea. We'll never know, honestly.
Chase, you might have been in here so long that you're just cutting it. We have been in here for like.
You're also cutting in and out.
Yeah.
We've been in here for 10 hours.
Y'all need to fucking touch grass, man.
To be clear, Hamby's been in here for 10 hours. I've been in here for 11 and a half.
But yeah, so Randy Pitchfork left a flash drive at medieval times that had a bunch of child pornography on it.
Classic.
He just keeps that shit on him? That's crazy.
Yeah. And basically, like, my cousin was their head of
household.
What do you like? Business success manager. He basically handled their B2B. Anytime they dealt with Sony or they dealt with Xbox or any, like, my cousin was the one who was going and negotiating those contracts and shit.
Ah, the negotiator.
Yeah, mainly he was just a fucking, like, party dude. He would take people out, wine and dine them, fucking have like a 1-hour meeting that leads to like a 10-hour night out with a bunch of coke and shit. Led to the downfall of his marriage. But
understandable.
That being said, basically when all that shit came out with Randy Pitchford, he was like, dude, you need to fucking leave the company. He was like, you are tarnishing everybody else at this company with this bullshit. Like, and not just that, he's also a fucking asshole, as everybody else has reported. And basically Randy refused and was like, you get the fuck out of the company. And he was like, fine.
Alright, I will.
And then he went and worked for Rooster Teeth's short-lived video game production division.
It was pretty short-lived.
What?
Somebody just drop a bomb?
Yes. Yeah, I heard that too.
Sometimes they be dropping bombs.
Oh wait,
I heard
no,
that's from over here.
That's fucking Spice.
Dude, I love
Spice blow.
I can see the fucking Spice from here.
Yo, take a Spice.
Someone blew up an extractor, maybe?
What, blowing up the...
Drop to it.
But yeah, but that's why it that's why I'd always say fuck Randy Pitchford.
Hell yeah. Fortunately, I don't think he wants to fuck you.
Maybe.
I think he has other interests.
This worm
You
is
can't
right
say
next to
that
this.
with guarantee.
It's a good point.
Okay, I do see a little spice spot, and I also see a worm literally right next to it.
Worm ate the fuck out that spice.
Nah, he's fucking up whoever's trying to get to it right now.
He went, tasty spice.
Spicy.
He just needs to not acknowledge me.
No, he's gonna acknowledge you.
Okay, yeah, this guy got a good distraction. Let's go. Let's see if I can even do anything with this. Oh, I need that little stupid staff thing Chase had built. God damn it.
I just assumed
I
you
gotta
took
go
it.
all the way back there.
I need that stupid fucking thing.
Oh, you're talking about the spice
For
extractor.
dumbasses.
Or no, the flower extractor, not the spice extractor.
It was a little stick thing, just like in that mission.
Yeah, that's stupid stick thing.
Yeah, it's how you get flour to make bread.
Oh god. Oh god, the worm's coming after me.
Bro, I don't know how I'm supposed to fight 4 of these dudes all at the same time.
Okay, I don't need spice right now. I'm good for my house. These drum stands make me have panic attacks. I don't even notice I don't even notice I'm in it, and then all of a sudden everything's going fucking crazy.
Drums.
Oh, this is suspicious as hell. Oh shit. Please don't let me come into me. Oh shit. Dude, this worm is freaking me out.
Shield off.
Ambi, same.
Okay, I'm collecting spice sand. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Got you.
I'm dead to a worm.
Oh no.
We got wormed.
Dude, he baited me.
Congratulations to Hamby for the first worm death of the wipe.
Where the hell am I?
Of the what?
I think he said wipe. Mans thinks he's playing Tarkov.
Get
Joke's
out.
on you. I'm always playing Tarkov, brother.
Hey, you ain't played Tarkov in several
You
wipes.
just start believing in Tarkov.
Is he in one?
You're in one.
Oh my god.
Oh, shnikes.
I got a one-time gift of keeping my sand bike that I just made.
Oh
That I would
shit!
have lost again.
It spit your bike out? That's fucked up.
No, it didn't spit it out. I got offered by some spirit.
Yeah,
to keep it.
god.
Yeah, no, it spit that shit out, man. How do you think you got to keep it? It spit that shit.
Must be. Fuck. Can't believe how hard that worm baited me. Stand worm death. You think of us all items in your inventory lost or not? Stick.
Go here. They're gonna have Draco on Broadway.
No?
What?
Oh, what the fuck that means?
Draco Malfoy.
What about him?
He's gonna be on Broadway.
Okay. Is that noteworthy for some reason?
Playing Draco.
Aren't they making a new TV show or some shit? Or remaking? I should say?
They're remaking the Harry Potter trilogy the Harry Potter book.
He only watched the first 3 movies. He doesn't even know about the best one.
But they're remaking them on HBO. Shit's gonna be going for the next 15 fucking years.
The boy who lived.
I gotta recraft.
Come to die.
Is my
I
body
hope
somewhere
that-
with loot, or is it just
Nope.
his worm?
If you die to the worm, you lose everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Not his
that
bike,
the young generation who are gonna watch that show get as much enjoyment out of it as we did from the movies.
Nah, they're gonna meme the shit out that.
Fuck yeah. What? You think we didn't meme the shit out of the movies?
We didn't really have memes at that time.
I mean, we did. You might. Fuck Texas.
Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Oh, dude, that's right next to me. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Deliver the required copper ore. No, that's unfortunate. I don't have any copper ore. Wait, didn't I run into this with you, Ace? Where you had to give me copper?
I don't know what you're on about.
You know, the first mission. Where you gotta collect copper ore and trade it to the trade post.
I don't know what you're on about.
Man has no memory of the thing he did like 2 weeks ago.
Correct. Joke's on you, Croc. I don't have any memory of anything before today.
I'm sorry.
About what?
I keep my welding torch off.
Shield on.
Oops.
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it. Lord Rabban.
Back.
Welcome back.
I'll be right back.
Alright, bye.
Shields up! Found you!
Chase, how do you recharge a Sims cutter? I think that was an ammo thing.
How do you... what?
Okay, it's saying it doesn't have charge, but I didn't think it was.
That's your power
like
pack.
that. My power pack?
Yeah.
Oh, so I don't have a power pack on me right now. Okay. Shit, that means I lost my little glide thing too.
Yeah, being eaten by a worm is the worst because you have to literally restart
Yeah,
everything.
because then you got ate by a worm.
Yeah.
Yep.
9 out of 10 doctors recommend not getting ate by a worm. The 10th doctor is a worm. Trying to eat you.
And he got me.
He fucking got your ass. I'm Dr. Worm.
Thought he was trustworthy.
I'm a trustworthy guy.
Not talking like that.
I got a medical degree in wormology.
What are the worms doing here, man?
We're just trying to open a medical practice.
I think the worms in that starting area are overstimulated from all the people running in the open
They're
desert.
just fucking constantly
People
like,
everywhere.
popping.
Get off my lawn.
Get out of my house.
Who are all you people?
He's like, I miss the people who didn't stomp when they walked around.
Yeah. What if the worms do hear you when you do the sand walk, but they just think it's dope as fuck, so they don't eat you?
They're just like, these people are cool.
Yeah, he's hitting the fucking gritty. Look at it.
How do you sandwalk?
You don't in this game.
Yeah, I don't think you do in the
you
video.
The Fremen have been wiped out, so how are we gonna learn?
Oh, true. Yeah, they got him.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not something that someone just instinctually figures out.
It is if you're watching the movie, apparently.
The Fremen might have got wiped out, but we're still trying to find them for some.
They just got that shit on like the fucking Wikipedia. They're like, and you hit the sand walk.
Are you lost, friend?
How do you survive the worms? You hit them with the woo-wop. They never expect the woo-wop.
Nobody hitting the woo.
Where do I gotta go? Dude, this starting zone was so much nicer when I had Chase's bike.
And the game's so much easier when I've got God mode turned on.
Hey, you guys are good.
That's why you go fucking Bene Gesserit. You get the super sprint.
Wait, I thought the teleport forward was like the soldier or whatever.
I don't know what the soldier does. All I know is the Bene Gesserit hits the fucking turbo
Mach
boost.
9 at least.
Oh shit, 9? That's fucked up.
No, there was no gesture. There was no gesture.
This is the guy that just
What do you think
infiltrated
Chase
your
means
house.
by that?
What do you mean
I don't know.
infiltrated?
But I don't think it's worth
Like
pondering.
he went from the roof and then went down. Is your stuff locked?
Oh yeah, it should all be locked.
Okay, good. Like your storage?
Yeah, it should all be locked. Access level 2.
Yeah, like he was literally like on the roof trying to like infiltrate. Well, you have the open window area thing. He said, "Can I have some
No,
water, please?"
what the frick?
Can they drink the water and if they don't have access?
No, and don't give him any either.
Oh, I'm not giving.
If you wanna
give them access.
if you wanna
Die of thirst.
if you wanna yell at him in voice chat, you could say, "Sorry, we don't deal with infiltrators."
Yeah, you could probably say some racial slurs.
Yeah.
Hit him with a J-Man original.
J-Man special. J-Man especial.
I do love it how J-Man made one comment about his favorite slur, and he'll just never live it down.
I mean, the man was just saying slurs, like.
True.
According to society, you can't just say it.
Well,
in a Trump
well.
Apparently, you get a big GoFundMe if you just say the N-word a few times to a kid.
Yeah, you should probably just shoot some protesters, honestly.
Man, did you see the fucking ICE raid that just happened in Minneapolis?
I do not.
That shit is fucking Like they had the FBI, Homeland Security, fucking ICE. They had like several departments and like dozens of people wearing like full military tactical gear.
Yeah.
Rounding up fucking immigrants in Minneapolis. Oh, that's a player.
To be fair, they're probably thankful to be leaving Minneapolis finally.
Rob will be on shortly.
Yeah, but he's behind.
Vesting claims of console. What? He's got 2 staples in his freaking Switch.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Stapled screen. I heard there's multiple reports about that.
That's crazy.
From the same,
That's
like
so
all of them
funny.
going to the same location.
Well, I mean, you want the screen to stay on.
Yeah, exactly.
Some would say that is a bit of an important kind of thing, I suppose.
Yeah, for a video game console.
A real-life video game console.
I just got a better gun? Let's fucking go.
Dirty gun.
Crying like a gun.
Ooh, I'm in a place far away from my base. Time to drop all this gear I no longer need. Is there like a delete option? Or is it just drop it on the ground?
You can drop it on the ground or throw it in the recycler. Got a recycler.
I don't
You
have
should
a
probably
recycler.
recycle.
It is a desert. I mean,
Beat it to the worm.
I was trying to explain it to Hammy earlier. I mean, the environment's already gone, you know?
How did we get here?
The environment's not gone. It's just a desert environment.
How did we get here? The worms killed it.
Isn't the planet like run by worms or something?
Well, it used so the worms are an invasive species, and the planet used to be like a normal kind of environment, but then the worms just kept eating. Right, Ace? That's how it worked?
It's not the worms that are the problem, it's sand trout. The sand trout are very good at trapping water, so there's actually a shit ton of water on Dune. It's all trapped by sand trout.
I thought sand
That
trout are
allowed the worms, they're the larval state of the worms. And then that allowed the full state of the worms to evolve, and they are very hydrophobic.
Interesting. So, base level worm, they love the water. High level
And then
worm,
they get over it,
hate
you know? Yeah, they get over that shit. And so there's some concepts introduced later of like, once people figure that out, they're like, hey, we can sort of terraform other worlds to be like Dune and make more spice. Because we just introduce a bunch of sand trout and they fuck up the environment.
And we love
We can
spice.
More spice by
Yeah, they just fucking go
destroying
to town.
other planets.
But also, they figure out that on Dune, if you wanted to make it a paradise, that you can get a
Just
bunch of
kill
like
the sand
predatory
trout?
fish in the water bodies, and then they'll eat the sand trout when they try and suck up all the water. And that's how you can have flowing water on Dune-like planets.
But that's if the sand trout's already there, not if there's something else that led to no water on the planet.
Right. Yeah, I mean, if it's independent of sand trout, then like, you don't have the problem of sand trout to begin with, so you can just
Oh, I didn't know bringing a bunch of water there was an option.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you just gotta pay for, you know, shipping and handling.
I mean, shipping of planet amounts of water? That seems like a lot of fucking... I guess you
Have
could
you seen
just
their
collect
ships,
ice...
man? They're
I guess you
huge.
could just collect ice asteroids and then hurl the ice asteroids at the planet. Isn't that
Yeah,
one
I
of
don't
the
know.
ideas for
I don't-
terraforming Mars?
I don't know. It's probably not worth discussing.
Still alive. That's too bad.
But Elon Musk is going to
We
do
had
it,
that
Ace.
No.
He just has to figure out how to stop
No,
doing
he's going through a
ketamine,
bad
and then-
breakup right now.
Yeah, he's got more important things like Twitter rants.
Dude, that fucking beef is so hype.
He's got more important things like still trying to make people call Twitter. Still working on that one.
Are you referring to formerly known as Twitter?
Yeah.
I really hope this beef goes all the way.
Yeah. Want my beef all the way. Lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions.